Hopefully we can get on there. There we go. It should be working now. Test, 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 test. All right, there we go. We're good to go. What up, North Coast? Hi, everybody. If I haven't said hi to you yet, sorry. Technical difficulties. Let me sign back into this chat. Get it going. All right, I'm golden now, man. Not sure exactly what happened there, but we should be good to go. All right, everybody, how we doing, man? How's your draft day going? Let's start now. All right, let's just start 7 minutes late here, and we'll just get this going. What a bummer, because now the thumbnail's gone. Now I got to go re-upload the thumbnail and all that stuff. Oh, well, what are you going to do? We should be golden right now. Party people, we got a great break for you guys. We got to close it tonight. I'm taking tomorrow off, so we got to close this break. Teams start at a whopping $28. That's it, man. $28. Let me show you the break here. Now that I've got my stuff handled, we've got 5 boxes, four boxes, five boxes total. And in here, you're going to get the 4 of the 2021 Elite T-Malls for you. 4 of those. 1 of the 2014 Johnny Manziel Special Strata boxes. But also in there, you're going to have an autographed football. What up, Alex? What up, Kohler? You're going to have an autographed football in here. So you've got 6 boxes total, 1 of them being an autographed football. Anybody can win. Tom Brady's in here. Patrick Mahomes is in here. Josh Allen is in here. Bills are gone, though. Just to let you know, there are some great, big names in there. Make sure you guys jump in on that. Teams range from 28 to 36 bucks. What a spread. Super easy, super affordable. Got to close it tonight because that thing's got to get shipped tomorrow. All right, party. I got 3 of you over in the building here. What's going on, man? Keisha in the building. What up? Tiny, how we doing tonight, man? Steelers did not draft a QB, which I found very odd. They could have taken that Jackson Dart kid. Could have taken Sanders kid. I think Sanders kind of seems like people are probably a little afraid of him because of his, not afraid, but like don't want to hassle it because of his father. Because his father's really loud and opinionated. And it's probably going to be a lot more work than people think. You know what I mean? The kid I like, though, was that 2nd round draft pick. Taylor somebody. I don't even know who it was. His energy, his appreciation for being drafted in the NFL, and second. He was the 2nd choice. And most people be like, all right, you know, hey, I'm drafted. Like, why wasn't I first? You know, like most people be all pissy about it. He was so elated to be drafted in the NFL, and he was so appreciative. And that's the kind of guy I like seeing get the opportunity to get into the NFL. It's these guys with the sunglasses on and acting just too cool. And I mean, all these guys got these big ass chains, man. I'm like, I didn't know college paid that much, man. Jesus, like, what the hell, bro? I gotta get me a college scholarship, dude. Man, gotta give me one of them chains. Jesus. All right, what's up, party people? We got a 6-box break. 1 of them being an autographed football. We got new inventory for you. We've got some Allure, a little bit of Allure. We got some hockey back in. You know how much I love those. Those cards are just beautiful, guys. Those cards are beautiful. Those just got back in stock. Allures. We just got some Topps Chrome, but these are the Ben Baller editions. Super hard to find, party people. How are we only have 9 people in the building? Like last night we shot up to like 150. It was crazy. It's got to be my microphone problems. The Ben Baller editions right there. We do have some pokey for you. A little pokey right there. Good to go. We've got some 151 pokey boosters down there, or whatever we call them, build-a-bundles, or I don't even know. We got those for you. We also got in Dynamites. Those are new. This is a fresh case of Topps Fire. 2021 Fire. We also have Optic hanger boxes. Believe it or not, Optic 2020-21 Optic NBA hanger boxes. Super cool. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I've ever had the Optic little hanger boxes. 3 packs in here. 4 packs. No, wait. 3 packs, 4 cards. There we go. So that's 12 cards in there. But you got Tyrese Halliburton, Tyrese Maxey, LaMelo Ball, Anthony Edwards on the Optic. Could be cool. 3 sealed packs. Kind of fun. Just got those in. We'll make you a deal if you buy 3 or more. What's up, Daryl? What else, party people? Man, oh man. Kind of a slow day today. Did get a lot accomplished, which is always we haven't had. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Kind of a slow day today, but got a lot accomplished, so that makes for a busy day today. That was good. How many 2019 Mosaic basketball? Oh, Zach, dude, I've got like, geez, let me see. Hold on, Zachary's the other match there. What's up, Jacobs? Of the Mosaic basketball, dude, I got probably 20, maybe 20. 15 to 20. Cam Ward. No Cam Ward cards. I think Leaf is coming out with a Cam Ward card very soon. I saw Tops Now release their one-on-ones. No Cam Ward though. But I like that second round draft pick. I already forgot his name. What's up, Ash? Who was that? Zachary. Yeah, I've got like probably 15 of those things left. How many are you looking for, brother? Jay Long. What up, man? Number 14. Let me check it out for you. Let me move this to the side. There we go. 8. 14. Dude, you got great taste, brother. The Ben Bauer. So let me just tell you, to find one of these boxes, or one box, is pretty awesome. 2, okay, getting more rare. This is from a fresh case we opened yesterday, bro. We opened this yesterday for a fresh case. So they're Topps Chrome cards. But Ben Bauer, who's the designer out there, has this little emblem on every card. And I will tell you that we trying to find John Morant for the 2019 Mosaic. Yeah. If you buy 3 or 4, I'll do them at $30 a piece for you. So just we can change them to 30 and just buy how many ever you want. And then Ben Bauer editions, dude, super rare to find, super hard to find, and to find a case is super rare. And we found a case. So we've got these. We opened up one yesterday, and I'll tell you, we pulled a 2 of 5 Christian Pache red rookie. Nothing guaranteed in here, but you do get, I believe, in a plethora of numbered cards. I think we had like 6 numbered cards in here, and I think 5 of them were all color, if not all 6. So what's up, Deadman? Good talking to you today, buddy. So this is a great box, dude. I mean, I've had these once before. I had 2 or 3 boxes, sold them the first night. This is a sealed case. I don't imagine these will be here a week. So, great stuff. Very hard to find. Ash, we did get in some allures today for you, in case you're looking for some more allure. Oh, the allure. Yeah, let me, Zachary, if you want me to change the price to $30 for you, just buy a minimum of 3 or more, and you can have them for $30. Just let me know. Yeah. All right, party people, let's go. We got a great break for you. What up, J-Nubs? We got a great break. I need some love in the break. It has to close tonight because I'm taking tomorrow off, man. I've got 4 Donruss T-Malls, elite T-Malls in here. I've got a 2014 Strata out of a sealed case we opened up here. And an autographed football. The autographed football has people like Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Jason Hurts, Jason Kelsey, Patrick Mahomes. I mean, it's just loaded, dude. Joe Montana, Jim Kelly, Antonio Gates, Drew Brees. Big names in here. Every team represented, man. They're gorgeous footballs. What up, Fire Baby? They're gorgeous footballs. Grab a team. I gotta close this bad boy tonight. Dude, this NFL draft, man, I don't, I'm not a fan of it so far. That's a lot of defense being drafted early. I don't know if that's how it normally go. Dude, I'll tell you, the crowds out there looks like a freaking Coachella concert. Like, you couldn't pay me to go out there and stand for 15 minutes at a time to hear a quick announcement. And I love the fans' reactions, because they're all like, yeah, like that. They're like, who the F is this guy? And then all of a sudden the camera's on and they're like, yeah, Johnny Wilson, yeah. They have no idea. They have absolutely no idea who these people are. And they're getting drafted and they're acting all crazy like it's some big thing. I mean, once you get past like the first 10, you're probably lucky if you know anybody else. I mean, you got to be hardcore into it. But I tell you, you couldn't pay me to stand out there, dude. The Steelers could have the first 10 draft picks, and I still wouldn't go. I'd be like, I don't give a shit. Like, and then there's people sitting in the stadium. watching this? He's still on the board? Oh my God, dude. I'm telling you, I think it's because the teams go, I don't want to deal with Dion. Because they know he's going to be the manager of the kid, and he's going to be calling up everybody in the organization saying, why aren't you playing my son? Why aren't you doing this? He won't be able to keep his mouth shut and or talk to the news. He's going to be like, well, they're not playing my son. They're not playing Shadir or whatever. They're not doing this. And it's going to be it's a PR nightmare. That's why this kid, and I think the kid's got an attitude. The kid's got too much swagger, like his dad. But, probably just, dude, I'm telling you, that number 2 draft pick, Taylor, whatever his name was, love that kid. Don't even know who he is, man, but not wearing the dark sunglasses, came out there, very humble, very happy, very gracious. That's what I like. That's what I like to see, man. Oh, man. So he's going to go to the second round then. Boy, talk about a money drop. Man, oh, man. That's he's out of the pay dirt now. Dude, a couple weeks ago, he went from the number 1 to like the number 9 to now, who? Clippers are beating up the Nuggets 65-47. Let's go. How about them Pirates today? Throwing a little bagel over the Angels. Let's do it. They're playing tomorrow. Travis Hunter. Yes. I love that kid. I want his cards. I'm his biggest fan now. I love that kid. He came out, and it was just so, joyous to watch him, That's who it was, man. I don't know anything about him, but his attitude won me over instantly. But it's these guys wearing the dark sunglasses indoors, man. You know what a big fan I am of that. Dude. Which game were you playing, dude? I didn't even know what game that was. I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell what that was, man. All right, guys, let's go. Man, I don't know what happened. I think I got in the wrong algorithm tonight because we're only at 10 people in the room. Oh, I know what it is. Maybe I got to turn on my stream over here. Get some clicks going. All right, party people, I need some love on the break, man. Let's go. Oh, the Pirates game. Oh, I thought you were talking about the game that you sent me a photo of. Pirates game, yeah. Good pitching, man. Oh, really? Something with the algorithm tonight. It's probably all of my nasty emails that I've been sending to them. Like, how dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm not saying that at all. Not saying that at all, man. Oh my God. Yeah, right here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 of them. My brother. If you buy all 5 of them, I will do them for $30 a piece. But you got to buy all 5. Get them out of my face. Dude, that's nothing. That's $150. That's nothing. Dude, speaking of nothing. God, I went and looked at a new Chevy Tahoe today. Just, had a little time to kill. Guy called me up and goes, you know how expensive these things are going to be? I said, no. He goes, you don't even want to know. I said, well, just tell me. He says, why don't you he told me the number, and he goes, why don't you come by tomorrow and let's see if we can do better on it. I said, dude, don't waste my effing time, bro. Dude, buying a new car right now is so stupid, dude. Oh, that's the guy. Yeah. He played both sides of the ball. Well, whatever he did, man, his attitude won me over. That kid was awesome. Man. It was so awesome. I'm so infatuated with his attitude that I don't even know who the number 1 draft pick was. Was it Cam Ward? Is that who it was? I couldn't even, that guy is number 1 in my book, man. That guy was awesome. All right, party people. Yeah, he went to Jacksonville. I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Came out and smacked the Jacksonville sign, and then... Oh, he did? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, man. I don't know. Really cool. And then there was a kid that got drafted for the Saints. and he was totally crying. He was at his house, and he was covering his face the whole time, and that was cool. I mean, that's the kind of emotion I think you want to see when when you're watching these drafts. At least I do. So. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Dude, I haven't even fired up Xbox in 2 months, man. So, by the way, we're live on the, the other thing, the other stream. If you guys are over there, by the way, so make sure you check that out. We're always recording the shows over there for you guys to check them out later, so they are posted later for you. And yeah, I saw that guy. Yeah, I saw that guy too. I liked him as well. Yep, he was good. He's like, I'm happy to be a Cowboy. He's like, yes. You know. All right, Party Pullz. Stores open, floors open, doors open. Remember, we are off tomorrow, so anything we start tonight's got to close, and we got to close that football break tonight. So grab your teams. Let's get those things popping. Mary Poppins. All right, you guys got questions, let me know. I made some offers out there. If you guys need deals on 2 boxes or more, let me know. We got those Bowman Chromes, the Bowman U's right there. Look for that Cam Ward. If you buy all 5 of them, I'll do them for $30 each. Let me know. We got the Optic little hanger boxes. Those just came in today. You buy 3 or more, I'll do a deal on those. What else we got? The Topps Chrome Ben Bauer editions. We've got some Allure hockey that just came in today. We've got more inventory coming tomorrow or it'll be available Saturday to you guys. Kind of some random, a little bit of this, a little bit of that type stuff. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What else? Just some fun stuff, man. Yeah, I've got a case of listen, some of the stuff's not huge, but I like having a lot of different price points for people. So some of the stuff I ordered, my guy had a good deal on it. I was like, okay, give me a case of it. So we got a case of 2021 Playbook Megas coming. Okay, great. We might, we might just do a crazy deal on those and do a case break on it. Football's right around the corner. Might as well do a case break on something. He is. Yep, he's Dion's son. Yep. I actually did not have time. I was on the road when I talked to you, and I just got home. And then I think we had lunch. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. I should be, because I did have to get some business matters handled today. So, but I will check it out. But I had a pending order with my distributor anyway, so I had to put some of those numbers, correct some of those numbers, and the first bill he hit me with, I'm like, oh, let me scale back a little bit, everybody. Let me scale it down. It's tough when I order from my distributor. I give them the part number, the SKU basically. So like 24 dash PAN dash whatever it is, right? Like elements, and 3 more pick. Oh, for Shadir. So anyway, so by the time I type in the list of 20 things that I want, I always have to ask him, can you send me the total first, right? Can you send me the total first? And so he sends me the total. I'm like, oh, Jesus, that's, I don't need to spend $12,000 right now. Let me scale this down. So I try and scale it down at least by half, At least. Man, it's crazy. I remember one time, it's probably last year, maybe even 2 years, maybe a year and a half ago, they were having like a Black Friday sale somewhere. It was probably 2 years ago. And I asked my wife, I said, hey, I want to buy all this inventory. And I said, but I want to put it on the Amex card. And it was big. And the Amex card is due every month. so she's like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, oh my God. Talk about pressure. Bought the product, got the product, paid the bill within 30 days, and still did it and had more product left over, which was crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. But I'm not buying those kind of big numbers right now. The big numbers I'm buying are going to what you may call it. I don't know what you call it. I can't even think. Cases. There we go. Cases. All right, guys. Stores open. Doors open. Let me know. Stores open. Doors open. Floors open. Tommy for the Bills says, "Make a wish." Tommy's rolling out the selection right now. I gotta say, I'm a little tired of everybody booing Roger Goodell every single time. I get it, like, okay, it's funny, like the first Maxwell Hairston picked by the Bills. Wow. So 31 and 32 are coming up, and Sanders is still available. I was wondering who this Maxwell guy was. He was hugging everybody that came down the row. Tell them how much. Yeah, he was hugging everybody and super, super happy for everybody. So I did like that, I did like the fact that he was happy for everybody. And he seems pretty pumped up coming down the hallway there. That's good. That's good. See, that's what you want. That's the guy you want. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think the Chiefs or the Eagles need a QB? Right? Exactly, dude. That's a good point, man. That's a good point. Oh, my God, dude. I mean, he's got to be. And, what's crazy is that the Sanders kid is there, right? So they invite all the top draft picks to be there, and whoever can be there is there, and so he's there. How embarrassing is that going to be, dude? That he's there and not going to be. What's up? What's up? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you over there. Good to see you over there. Oh man, yeah. Oh, that's awful, man. That's awful. Browns, where dreams go to die after they play for the Jets. Wow. Wow. Oh well. Oh well. What's up, Michael? What you up to, my man? How are things going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ah, Mr. Jagoff. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? What's going on? This is the Three Rivers one right there for us. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, party people. Stores open, floors open, doors open. Let's see some love in this break, man. Team start at $28. My God, dude. $28. Eagles pick is in. Oh, Alex, how dare you. Eagles pick is in. Who are they going to take? Titans took Cam Ward. Like, why would they switch picks? Like, 31st and 32nd to 32nd and 31st? Like, seemed almost zero benefit. Yeah, I love the fans' reactions of stuff like this when they've never heard of a guy. Like, this kid's reaction is so great. He is so happy that he's playing football. He is just absolutely pumped. Kid's in the NFL. That's unbelievable. 30th pick overall, who cares? He's playing football, man. He's playing football, you know? Good for him, man. He is excited. So what do these guys get paid? Probably $500,000, or do they have to negotiate a contract? Do they come in with like do they just come in like on a base salary first year or something like that? How does that work? Dude, that Leaf baseball product is insane. Sold out, obviously, immediately. Seasons in the Sun. Absolutely incredible stuff, dude. So good. So good. Sold out incredibly fast. Sold out at Leaf. Sold out here. My account executive called me and said, "You've got to take this, dude." And we started going through the checklist and sending me all the photos. I'm like, yeah, I'll take one. Why not, man? So... yeah, they must have been targeting the same, like, you know, defensive tackle or something like that, but it's crazy. All right, party people, need some love. Need some love in the break. What's up, Unc? Unc, don't fake the funk. We got 20, I don't even know what we got here. 23 teams left in the break, man. Teams are $28 to $36. I gotta close it tonight because I'm taking tomorrow off, and we have to ship it tomorrow. So let's go. And I gotta get shipping out tomorrow. Yeah, probably. I mean, so they basically just do the first round and then it's over, right? So, you know, I mean, could you imagine if they stretched it out all damn day? Oh my God, dude. You know, probably people are gonna take time to reflect on what they've made, you know, purchase-wise, and I don't know. So what do these guys get paid the first year? Or do they have to negotiate a contract? So, like, could this Cam Ward guy, they say, hey, look, we're going to pay you $12. Just making up a number. And then he go, I don't want to play for you for $12. Put me somewhere else. Does he have the option to do that? Or do they all come in at $500,000 a year? Everybody gets $500,000 a year. Yeah. It seems like it went pretty fast, this draft, though, I gotta say. You know, like, I don't feel like there was a lot of sitting around going, okay, you know, on the clock, let's go. Yeah, but is it tiered though? Like, do they already know? Like, okay, if I'm number 1, I get $1 million. If I'm number 2, I get 900,000. 2 through 10 gets 900,000, and then 11 through 20 gets, you know, 500. Is that how it works, or is it kind of like, hey, you could be in this? They don't negotiate beforehand, right? That's crazy, dude. Right. So I mean, they could in theory, hey, Cam Ward, here's $12. You know, good luck, dude. Obviously, they're not going to give him $12, but they could get. Yeah, but I'm curious, like, what does the number 1 guy get? And does he just get what he gets? I guess that's what I'm asking. There's a minimum and a base. Okay, that's what I'm asking. So, and maybe they incentivize him or something like that. Put that as but I mean, the guy doesn't have an option, right? He's got to go play. He's got to go play there. And if he plays poorly, he's not going to play anywhere else. So, gotcha. Yeah, right. I figured that. Yeah. Yeah. Just wonder how much this kid will get paid. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm trying to find out what a number is. The number. I understand how it works. Like, you don't pay the first guy the same you pay the 50th guy. I understand that. No, they don't get that much money, do they? This Cam Ward will get $43 million? Holy Jesus. He'll get that much? Get out of town. I was thinking it was like $1 million for the first year. What the fuck? Oh my God. So Major says gets 24 to 32 million plus as a signing bonus for number 1. All right, Jihad Campbell from Alabama, linebacker, big dude. Jesus, not wearing sunglasses. I like that. Respectable. His friends were. Oh well. Wow. Jihad Campbell. I see he's pumped. I like that. I love that about these guys, man. I like it when they go out there and they lose the attitude, check the attitude of the door, and they're excited because they're playing ball. Good for him, man. Good for him. I didn't see. I think I just tuned out when the Seahawks. A lot of defensive players, man. Malachi Starks. I remember that. Yeah. My friend Major says Sanders was drafted by Colorado. He got redrafted. Is he out of college? Sanders? Was this his last year? What's up, Frosty baby? Well, was Sanders is Sanders out of college, or could he then go back for another year and try it again next year? Or once you commit to the draft, you have to stay in the draft, and you just get. I guess I'm sure he'll get drafted. No, he didn't get drafted, and the Chiefs are up, and the Chiefs don't need a quarterback. Neither did the Eagles. So he's going to go to round two. Round two. Isn't that crazy? That kid looks good in the Eagles hat. Jihad. Major. I wish they would stop booing Roger Goodell, though. I mean, it's like, I don't know, dude. Someone's got to be the hammer. Someone's got to make the tough decisions. And I don't know, man. It's like enough already. We get it. $2 million. God, no wonder why these guys have such big chains. Jesus, I got to get these guys like a Party Pullz chain to wear or something. Maybe I got to get a Pullz, Oh, you did? Oh, thanks. Let me go check it out. Let me see what that looks like. Let's see what I got here. Let me see. All right. All right, so the Chiefs still have to pick. All right, we'll see what the Chiefs do here. There you go, fire. Let's see here. If you're talking about the one you just pulled like a couple days ago, like that hasn't even been sent in yet. But from like maybe 2 weeks ago, let me find. I know they received it. At least they got back to me on that. Remember, their grading now is 15 to 20 days, business days, guys. Yeah, their grading's now 15 to 20 days. So it's not as fast as it once was 6 months ago. But let's see here. They received it 4/18. So they received it 4/18. That's only 6 days ago, so it's not even close. Not even close. and it's business days, mind you. So they got 63 orders in. Holy crap! Yeah, we might have to change this system, guys, because I'm chasing money on a lot of these things. From even I've got some slabs down here from a couple of orders ago, and you know I'm shelling out the dough up front, and they get here, so I might figure out how I'm going to do this, because then like either A, I'm going to keep the slab, but what I'm afraid of is somebody's going to come back a month or two and go, hey, where's my Aiden O'Connell or whatever it was, you know, and I go, well, dude, you know, like you didn't pay. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I'll tell you this, I have 2 or 3 Aiden O'Connells here. I got a Trey Tucker, Michael Meyer, and an Aiden O'Connell. These were graded months ago, dude. Months ago. And never paid for. And I've got more down there too. Never paid for. So I'm thinking that either A, what's up, Timmy? A, I gotta say, you gotta well, trust me, dude, I need them for mystery bags, man. So that's why I'm like, in a way, I'm kind of like excited that that they didn't pay for them, because I got 3 more for mystery bags. But you know, it kind of screws me out because I prepay for this stuff and I gotta hold it and chase them for money. And I've got a couple more down there from somebody else. I think I got more than a couple more. So yeah, I've got one down there that's got like 7. You know, like 7 slabs, dude. You know, like that's from probably, that might be, well, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who it is. I'm not here to throw anybody under the bus. But that might be from like 5 months ago. No, I'm gonna use them for mystery bags. So if they don't pay for them for 5 months, I mean, at least tell me, at least like communicate to me and say, and this person has, I will say that, like they've communicated and said, hey, you know, I can't pay right now, but you know, I don't know, dude, I'm gonna have to, I mean, think about it. If I have 63 slabs that are out there at X amount of dollars, it's a lot of money I'm shelling out of my own pocket, you know, for them to get graded, come back, and then me chase, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, Unc. I don't know. I gotta really revisit this. Yeah, but anyway, so I mean, I've got 3 there. I've got 7 on the other person. A couple other ones. I'm just looking right down there right now. That's in my like shipping area. And yeah, so, but you know, it's listen. I'm running a business here. You know, so. Yeah, you know, that's what I might have to do, North Coast, is say, like, unless you arrange something with me that says, oh my God, you know, my dog just got sick. I can't pay this week. Can you hold him? I still want him, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. I have no problem with that. But if I'm shelling out the dough and you know, don't make an attempt in 4 months, like, dude, I'm telling you, one of those 7 or 8 slabs, been there for 4 months. Now, they've talked to me, they've communicated and said, hey, you know, tough times, totally get it. Maybe send me $23 for one of them. You know, like, maybe knock off one at a time. How about that? You know, like, but I don't want to pay for shipping for, you know, 7 of them times $5 each time. So, you know, anyway, so we got to figure something out. But, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, I like that kid, that second round draft pick kid. That kid, that's exactly how excited you got to be, man. That kid had such a big smile. That kid had such a big smile, man. He was so pumped to be there. Now they're interviewing him. He can't stop smiling. I love it. I love it, man. Good for that kid. All right, party people. Stores open, doors open, floors open. Let me know. See, I had another screen open. What was I doing? Oh, there it is. Major. So we're on TikTok right now, and we're here with you on the other channel. I don't know if I did or didn't, man. Braden hit me a text message early this morning, and I couldn't take advantage of the deal. Yeah, so I don't think I did see it. But I tell you, some of this leaf product that's the higher end stuff. Oh, dude, it's looking good, man. That Seasons in the Sun product is so nice. I wish he had more. I'm sure he wishes he had more. But I think that now that they've done this little test, with this higher end product, the Seasons in the Sun, I think they will go back and duplicate it, man. What's up, Gabe? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Gabe? It's already sold out? Yeah, probably. I just, I just don't want to load up on too much TriStar or Leaf products, and that's what I told Braden today. It's like, yeah, it's cool. Everything's good, man. Thank you, Gabe. But, I still have these Leaf sitting here. I've got the Heroes and Prospects sitting there. I've got the poker sitting there. I've got baseballs. I've got footballs, mini helmets. I gotta make sure I diversify, But that product sounds great. I'll see if he has some. I don't even know if I even saw the email, dude. My emails are so crazy, dude. It's so crazy how much email I have that, first of all, the TikTok emails. Like, dude, you gotta stop TikTok. Like, too many emails about nonsensical stuff. Low stock. I see low stock on my phone, low stock on my computer, low stock up here. I get it. Low stock. I'm well aware. Don't worry about it. Dude, I'm so bummed. I had an order from that other site, the other channel I created, right? And it was from like 3 weeks ago, and I never sent it. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe, my system logged me out, I guess, because usually I see an email pop up or something like that. And dude, I had an order from The Knot like 10 days ago, never saw it. Maybe a week ago, whatever, never saw it. I just happened to check today, man. You don't, oh nice. Oh yeah, fire, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, so I had to send out some really quick products because I did not see these messages, and jeez, man. Fire, I looked into, yeah, I know, right, dude? I looked into some rates right after I sent you that message. And I found a place that's pretty reasonable, very reasonable, and not too far from where you're at. I think if we do this, I'm just gonna scrap Seattle. It's just too much work to go here and then go there a day and a half later. So I think we're just gonna scrap Seattle completely because it's just like I don't want to Miss Party doesn't want to get to a hotel, check in, then check out, then go to another hotel, check in, then check out. Too much driving. So we're probably just gonna concentrate on one little area, but it seems affordable at this house. All right, you move it. So I'll be when I get some more time this weekend, I can look further. But I did some preliminary investigation, and it looks positive. If we just concentrate on one area, not like not 10 areas. All right, let's see here. Man, I went through some stuff I had on my desk today, or in one of my side cabinet things. Oh my God, just started throwing stuff away, like old trade shows we'd gone to. I'm like, I don't need that. Allen Ginter, 4-6, done. All right, party people, here we go. There's that. All right. The what do you call it? The draft is over. So, what up, Gabe? Good luck for you, Gabe. The draft is over. Let's get this party started. Let's get some people rolling up in here. This is the last of the Select Hobby. It's been sitting there, man. I can't wait to see the last of the Allen and get into the last of the Select Hobby. Can't wait to see it. All right, fire. Here you go. Here you go. We'll put this out of the side. Oh, this cord is not going to make it here. Why is this cord? Interesting. All right, here we go. Kind of in my way. Good luck. Fire in the building, everybody. We do have some new inventory. I do have some 2019 Panini Elements coming, like literally one box. I just wanted to get like a big variety, so I ended up just getting a variety, like one of this, two of this. Yeah, pocket. Yeah, pocket. If we got to figure out what we're gonna do with that one, because I haven't seen anything from Pocket if they're gonna do it or not. So that's that. All right, here we go. Little Peterson, Gregorius, Javier, Bobby Dubbock, Alu, little Aaron Judge for you, and a Garrett Crockett, Jazzy Jazz. Dude, 4th of July is going to be here before you know it, man. Lavelle, Baez, Lewis. These were such good-looking cards. Rojas, Bubik. Another mini for you. Jacob, DeGrom, Swanson, and Tristan McKenzie. He's in a lot of product. Fire, have you started buying inventory yet? Let me see, what is this? April, so May, June. You've got to be getting close to buying inventory, right? Oh, you are? Okay. All right, that's what I was going to say. Martinez. Dude, I would love to hear. Are you serious, for real? DJ LeMahieu, Molina, Neidert, Bagwell. Ooh, a little numbered. I think that's out of 5, actually. Sofer and Alonzo. Let me get the mini. I think that's out of 5. Don't quote me, but I believe that's a low numbered. That's crazy, man. Yeah, like you don't. Oh, that's awesome. Kind of like here. I let you get first dibs. Why does everybody let you get first dibs, yo? I let you get first dibs here. It's an Alex Kirilloff for you. 4 of 5. Bang. What'd I tell you? Out of 5. Ah, good answer. Good answer. Love that. 4 of 5. Alex Kirilloff. Beautiful. Beautiful. Grade it. You got it. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at it. So dope. I love how it's all handwritten. Ethan, no, man. You talking about the one from last night? No, it was crazy, dude. Like I don't know. Last night was like slow-ish, except for you. Little card. Yeah, that's a cool looking Conseco. No. So, and dude, it's nobody's really jumping on it, which is kind of crazy to me. Walsh, Anderson, Gibson, Feller, Corbin, Patrick Corbin, Gerinke, and Betts. Yeah, we gotta get some more action, dude. Teams are like 20. If you guys buy 3 or more teams on that break, we'll cut you a little bit of a deal, man. So let's put some deals together, everybody. Rangham, hardly knew him. Stevenson, Anthony, Meadows, Joey Bart. And we got to close it tonight. So Santo, Soler, and Bieber. We got to close it tonight, man. So, yeah, I think that Shadir guy, I think he's kind of a headache because of his father. Because like I was explaining earlier, I think his pops, Dion, would be calling the coach saying, "You got to put my son in. He's the best baller out there. He's blah 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 blah. He'll do more damage than anybody. You got to play him more." And then he'll take to the media, "My kid's not playing, and Mike Tomlin doesn't know what he's doing. I'll come over there and coach," and it just, I think that's why they're staying away from him. I think the kid's got an attitude like his father. Martinez, Tony Gwynn, Blue, Garcia. Maeda. How about a little Luke Gehrig? All right, cool. Castro, Acuna. Because I looked up your area. I did see that there was like a farmer's market or something like that across the pier where we'll probably stay. And then, but I just saw a lot of like hiking, which is not, we don't hike. We don't do outdoor stuff. So please don't even think that that's something we want to do. Because I will be a bitter bitch. I'm telling you right now, I will be a moody SOB if you think we're going to go hiking. Scherzer. Laureano. Marte. Don't try and like go, oh, but Party, you'll love this hike. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm already starting to get mad about it. So, like, Ortiz. I know me too well. Lang. Young. Vaughn. We like eating. We like drinking. Pretty much it. Sums it up. We could do it on a boat. We could do it on the land. We could do it in a restaurant. We could do it outdoors. But that's my version. Oh yeah, no. Don't ever try and convince me to go camping or anything like that. Oh, I will be mad. Yeah, right. That's what you and I have. We definitely have that in common for sure. Killebrew. I'll tell you, I hung out with Fire the one time, and I was like, "Hey, you want another beer?" And they're like, "Yeah." All right. Want some sake? Yeah. Want another beer? Yeah. Well, I guess we're done with dinner. You want another beer? Yeah. I was like, yes. I found my equal here. Cepeda. Sanchez. Jimenez. It was a good time. Delgado. A little mini here. Mookie. McCovey and Hayes. I know. I love it. Oh God, no. God, no. I don't need that to be I don't need to be the first guy to ever do that, man. Sheffield. Maybe maybe I would go like sleep overnight in like a motorhome. Something that had wheels. Like if I was uncomfortable, I could just drive away. Conforto. But I don't want to be out. I'll be like I'd rather sleep in a motorhome like parked in a parking lot than in a motorhome like in the desert. You know, Burning Man, I would be so angry if I ever had to go to that thing. I don't want to be dirty. Hendricks. That's my thing. I don't like to be dirty. Grandal. Garrett Cole. Kirilloff. Brett and Wong. Yeah, like I could go to a cabin. I've done that before once. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that as long as I have a place like a bed and a door and a shower. Kershaw. Exactly, right, Jay? Ripken. I thought you wanted to be in a hammock. So it just spins over and just roll on top of me. I'm like, Jay, get off me again. Bueller. Chapman. Mercado. I love how dark like these cards are versus some of these other ones. Like, super nice, man. Like that one. Sanchez, 6'2". Correa and Gonzalez. I did camping one time when I was much younger, but it was like my buddy and all his friends rented a cabin, and the cabin was like, you know, slept 28,000 people, whatever it was. What's up, Fields? What's happening, baby? What you up to, man? Good to have you over here. Make sure you hit that sub button while you're there, by the way. Hendricks, Anderson, good to see you. Hi. Soto, Nakin, McGriff. You got a little Garcia, Sato, and Ramirez. That's what I figured. I kind of recognized the name, dude, and I was like, I think I know that name, bro. I think I know that name. Yan, Basabe, Nagandi. How about a little 1 of 5 Moniac? Oh, God, these cards are awesome. First print to 5 right there for you. Mickey Moniac. 1 of 5 right there for you. I just wish they were able to center them a little bit better, you know? Just do a little bit better job on that. That's it. That's all I wish. 1 of 5, can't go wrong with that, though. Nice. Tex, how are you, brother? Good to see you, my friend. My friend. The 6. You know what? Let me see. I got the Clippers and the Nuggets. Let me see if I can flip the score for you, bud. Hold on. What game is it? What do you say? What do you say? The Nuggets? Oh, Thunder. Here you go. There's the Thunder score right there for you. I put it down below. If you check right down there, I just changed the score for you, dude. Nice auto. We're doing that right now. Castro. Aaron and Jones, baby. Jones. All right, we got the Grizzlies, 105. The OKC Thunder, 101. 6 minutes left on the clock. 5 people on the tube, baby. Let's go. I need some love in the NFL break, party people. Let's get some love in the break, man. Yaz, Mustakis, Bell, Jeff Carlin, Lee. Absolutely, man. We got to come up with a code name for it. Harris, India, and Bo Bichette. We got to come up with a code name for the other thing. The Blues are beating up the Jets 5-1. I believe they just scored. Golden Knights lost 5-2 against the Wild. Little Willie Stargell. Let's go. Hornsby. Carlson. That guy's so weird. Bomb. Karuk. Albies. Story. And hey. Word. Hey. Hernandez. Kim. Schwarber. Lang. Tatis. Calhoun. Always looks like antlers coming out of his head. So weird. Altuve and Cobb with 2 bats. He was so good he could hit with 2 bats. Hey. What's up, Tex? What are you up to, man? Tex, it's going well over here, man. Just, trying to build the audience and get people to understand that I don't think that's appropriate there, the 6. Mattingly, I don't think that's an appropriate name. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we call it Alpha. Yeah, we can call this Alpha, and then TikTok will be Bravo. Anderson, we could call that. But nobody will know what that means, though. Lavin. Mike Trout looking so serious. Chapman. Castellanos. Arenado and King. All right, party people, let's show some love in that break, man. Just get those teams. 23 teams left. Has to close tonight. Has to. Martinez, Robinson, Bellinger, Story, Bowers, Rodriguez, Jeter with a smile, Skubal. Man, I've been watching Shark Tank lately again. I swear, I feel like that show is so educational. Matthews, if you pay attention to it, man, you know what to say and what not to say and how to figure things out. Verlander, Biggio, Simmons, Plesak. There you go. Sano, Mays, and Moncada. 2 nice hits out of there. Both numbered to 5. Really nice hits there, Fire. There you go. Alex Kirilloff on the mini. 4 out of 5. And then we're going to grade that one. And then the auto, going to be 1 of 5. Mickey Moniak. Nubs is interested in the allure. There you go. Get it, Nubs. Get it, girl. All right, here we go. Select hobby. The last one out of that case. The last one out of that case, yo. Let's see what we get. Here we go. Good luck, Fire. Oh, there's still one more. Well, who knows? We gotta. If Pocket Monsters doesn't jump on it, could be mine. Could be my box then. Really, 6. That's interesting. Kind of works, yeah. Also mean gallery or loft. Huh, interesting. Very cool. Jacob Gonzalez. Reggie Jackson, love it. Eddie Murray, silver. Reggie Jackson again. Zach Veen. You had 3 hits in this box party. By the way, yeah, or it could be yours. Yeah, could be yours. The low price of. By the way, everybody, Ben Ballers in stock, man. Let's go, let's go. Noah Schultz out of a sealed case. A little, what's his name? Takoa Roby. All right. Blake Mitchell, nice looking card. Oh, got our first hit. Gonna have to wait. There you go. Brooks Lee. That's right, the 6. How are things, 6? How's the weather where you're at, bud? I do not. No, we have one more, but it was on hold, on reservation. Juan Maricol. Ethan Salas. Is that a tie-dye? That's so good looking. Tie-dye to 25, Drew Gilbert. This is Premier, I think. 24 of 25 Premier. There you go. 24 of 25 Premier. Drew Gilbert. Very nice card. Okay. Sensations Yankeel. Rip to grade that one. You got it. Put that over there. Yeah. 101 filler. And Homer Bush. Homer Bush, man. Phil Rizzuto. Roy Halladay. Heston Kjerstad. Not numbered. Sensations Colin Houck. And Brady House. I did. Thank you kindly. Got some shimmer coming up, it looks like. Braden Taylor. Gary Carter. Don Mattingly throwing it back. Not numbered. Brock Wilkin. Colin Houck again. Feels like a figure. Some color back there. Carson Weisenhunt. Andrew Uribe. Don Mattingly. I think we got a hit maybe. Out of 149. Don Mattingly. Greg Maddox. Okay. Greg Maddox right there for you. Another 101 filler. Matt Shaw. There's 3 hits per box. We got 1 on the ground. Ozzy. Owen Casey. Starlin Kaba. Christian Scott. Pedro Martinez. Back. Booking dot, yeah. Hurston Waldrop. Adele Amador. Colson Montgomery Blue. Got another hit. Little black and white action right there. Johnny Bench. Cool. Ken Griffey Jr. Xavier Isaac. Aiden Miller. Ricky Henderson, RIP. And Santana. Santana, man. Santana. Whoa. All right, party people. 108 Grizzlies, Thunder, 105. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left. Rhett Lauder. Ryan Lasco. Chase Dollander. Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez. Nazan. Gunnar Henderson. Roderick. Little white Chase Davis. Like the color match right there. Out of 99. 34 out of 99. Brady House. Jonathan Papelbon. Let's see here. There we go. Little guy's hiding. Got to be our third hit. That's why. That's why I checked. 108 to 108 with 2:15 left. The 6 needs OKC to win, party people. There we go. Sammy Sosa, James Woods, Jackson Jobe, Ethan Salas, Junior Caminero. Only 2 hits. Only 2 hits, man. We need big hits. Big hits then. Colson Montgomery is going to be out of 199. Bobby Mercer out of 49. Beautiful card. You got it. Little stitching coming undone there out of 49. Very nice. Tie game, absolutely. Minute 42 left in the tie game. 81 out of 99 for Blake Mitchell. Next hit, Bob Turley out of New York. Not numbered. No auto. No auto in there. Can you believe that? We didn't get an auto, right? You got the white. Damn, 2 patches, no auto. You did get the tie-dye. I don't think they... Yeah, unless you count the tie-dye, you know, as a hit. But I don't. Those bastards. I grabbed that one, but I'll show it to you again. That was the one that was laying on the side that I grabbed. Here it is. Yeah. This little insert filler thing. $28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There's 40 cards right there. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. 57 right there. 58, 59, 60. So you did get all your cards, just not all. You got the on average version of them. What do I think of the 21st draft pick? I think that we should have taken Jackson Dart. Thank you, Fire. We should have probably taken Jackson Dart. I understand why we didn't pick that Shadir guy, but I think Jackson Dart would have been a nice. What up, Dwayne? A nice alternative, man. But hey, what are you gonna do? What do I know? I sell cards. I don't know, whatever we call that thing. Whatever they do. Draft people. All right. Let me know. Dart went like on the 25th pick, I think. Something like that. 25th, 26th, somewhere in there. So he didn't go very... he was still on the board for the Steelers to get. And here's what I was thinking was the reason why the Steelers didn't pick a QB is because they've already locked up Aaron Rodgers. And I don't think they're going to announce Aaron Rodgers until after the draft is done. So they might get a QB late in the game, second round, third round, whatever it is. Or they don't even have a second round pick. They might get a QB late in the third round. But I think they locked up Aaron Rodgers. They had 5 minutes left, and they even said something about, like, unless Rodgers comes through. And so I think that's what happened, is that they were probably on the phone with Rodgers like, look, man, sign the effing contract. Otherwise, we're taking this kid, and you can go pound sand. And he probably signed the contract. So I'm telling you, man, that in the next 2 or 3 days that they're going to announce, we picked up Aaron Rodgers. So, we're fine. Yeah, right? North Coast, right? So I'll bet you that's what happened, guys. We got 39 seconds left. The Thunder is up by 3. The Thunder is up by 3, guys, with 39 seconds left. If you're looking right down here, man, you can check out the sports score scrolling, and right there it gives you the live update. The Thunder have made a massive comeback. They were down by 29, Steen says, and they are now up by 3 against the Grizzlies with 38 seconds left. If you're over on the Alpha channel, you can see right down below, right there, right down below on the Alpha channel. This is Beta. You guys are Alpha. So check it out, check it out. Let me see. I'll get this over here. Very cool. Wow, wow, wow. 38 seconds left to go. It's not over. Not over yet. We're rooting for the 6 to get pay dirt. All right, party people. Stores open, floors open, doors open. The draft is over, so now you guys can start piling in here and buying those football teams, man. We gotta close out football break tonight, party people. What kind of break do you guys want set up next? What are you guys looking forward to? You want baseball, basketball, football? I feel like basketball would be a good break to do. We were closing breaks pretty quickly last week, and this week's been a little rough. 38 seconds left on the clock over here is what I'm seeing still. It's updated pretty quickly. Ben Bauer break, hey. I can definitely put 1 or 2 of them in there. I don't have a problem with that. You know, Ben Baller break and maybe a baseball, right? Ben Baller break and maybe like a baseball or 2. We could do that since there's no hits guaranteed in the baseball. He was crying. Oh man, he slipped in the ranks like towards the last couple of weeks, dude. He just I think attitude and just mouthing off like thinking I'm better than all this, and I don't know. That's rough, man. Yeah, we could do it. We could do a Ben Baller and maybe like a couple baseballs, something like that. I'll set it up. I'll get it set up, I should say. All right, looks like our Party Pullz protectors just went on sale. It says hot deals. Number 5 in the store. $53.95. $6 off, I guess. Cool. 10%. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got the Dynamites in stock as well. No WWE, period. Nothing, man. Closest I have would be Marvel. Is that close? That's about as close as I got for you, man. All right, let's see what the score is. 38 seconds left still. No WWE. Got some Donners NASCAR racing. Oh, love it. Love it. Yeah. 100%. 100% love it. Yep. Yepers. Yeah, Mrs. Party. Sashimi. We prefer sashimi, not a lot of rolls. So like Mrs. Party loves like sushi or salmon sashimi. She loves uni. Uni on yeah. So we're down for that for sure. Oysters, sushi, yeah, all that. All that good stuff. Yeah, sushi sounds great. Thanks. Sake sounds even better. Thanks. Sapporo sounds even better. Let's go. Love me some sake. 113 to 108. The Thunder have taken command with 19 seconds. You got to score 5 points, Grizzlies, in 19 seconds to just even tie it up. You better drain some threes, bro. Thunder is taking this one home, it looks like. We'll see. 19 seconds. Could be anything. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Love sushi. Miss Party loves king crab legs too. Loves jumbo shrimp. Oh, shrimp cocktail. Man, oh man, we're gonna be in the area, so I mean, eat like the Romans do, right? How's that a saying? I don't know. But salmon sashimi, hands down. A little halibut, some walu. Walu sounds great. Oh, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Now you got me excited. I'm like fireworks or sushi and sake. Oh yeah, let's do the sushi. Let's go. Love it, love it. 21 people in the building, man. Now we're rocking and rolling. Let's get it. I need some love in the break, man. Here we go. Break is pinned for you. Check it out. Team start at $28, man. We got to close it tonight. That's just it. That's the whole kit and caboodle. 16 seconds left, man. Still 108, 113. The Thunder. The Thunder. Oh wow, Frosty, that sounds amazing. This place we go to in Tahoe, they do a beef ribeye, but they take the blowtorch and sear it real quick. And I'll tell you, dude, it's some of the most tender like steak, the way that they slice it, the way they prepare it, and stuff like that. I can only imagine a Wagyu uh, steak would just melt like butter, dude. It's not many. I haven't had it very many times. I've had it like once or twice, but yeah, I can only imagine. I'm ready. I'm ready for a trip. Dude, we're gonna be so freaking exhausted though. We're literally coming back to back events. Like we go there for 4 days, come home for 2 or 3 days, and then go to another event. I believe that's our schedule. And it's not like they're close. Like one's in Vegas and then one's in Pasadena maybe? I don't even know. Dude, I gotta make sure I have hotel rooms for these things. I'm so bad about booking hotel rooms for some reason, or at least forgetting. I need like a big, like draw a whiteboard around here, you know? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's cool, man. Well, happy birthday to your wife, dude. Wow. Wait, it was 113, so the Thunder must have scored 1 point? It was 113, now it's 114. Game over. Congratulations to Six. Congratulations to Six on your win, man. Good for you, buddy. Stores open, floors open, doors open. All right, we got the Clippers are just dominating the Nuggets. 110-82 with 3:43 left. I mean, the Clippers would have to like miss every shot for them to lose this game. I mean, stranger things have happened. They're down by 28 points. That's crazy, man. That's cool. Your dad made that. That's cool. All right, there's the break for you guys. Let's go. It's number one. It's pinned. It is pinned, my friend. Damn, you guys are talking about like delicious food, and I'm like, I had not Kraft mac and cheese. I had some other mac and cheese tonight, like Auntie Bunny's mac and cheese or something like that. 25% less sodium. Give me that sodium, bro. Like, come on, man. Like Auntie Annie's or something like that. This probably want to try a different brand. You can't fake the funk with Kraft mac and cheese, man. That's the best. That is the best. All right, party people. It's your job to close this out, guys. Let's put some deals together, man. Who needs multiple team discount? Who needs a multiple team discount, man, to get something going here? D-Wayne. Dude, that little mini card, super nice, man. 3 of 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know, 6. I was just telling everybody, I'm like, congratulations, man. Good for you. He's over on the Alpha channel, in case you guys are wondering what's up. He's over on Alpha. You guys are Beta here. So TikTok is Beta. The Y Tizzle. Maybe we can call it the Y Tizzle. Nobody's gonna know what that means. It's no worse than Alpha on the Y Tizzle, right? I'll just say it like 45 times fast and see what TikTok says. Yeah. I got 4 people on the Y Tizzle though, so I'm liking that. I'm liking that. One of these days I want to get to where it's like at least 10 in there all the time. You know, that's a good double digits is a good number. And then we can build it up from there and build up from there. I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how we promote. I don't know if we can like promote it over there, but I don't know, man. I gotta get those 3,000 watched hours for our, you know, our valid watched hours. I'm not even dangerously close, man. We're at 302, 302 watched hours. So I'm at 10% of the quota I need to get to. So once I get to 3,000 watched hours, I can turn the Y Tizzle into a shop. And so once I turn it into a shop, that makes it easier for you guys to go there. And I don't know what that means. I mean, maybe the fees are 28,000%. Who knows, dude? Maybe I owe them money every time. But it's just an added benefit, man. Benefit. There you go. And I was working on something last week, and I haven't had time to work on it this week. It's having its hang-ups. But I got a really cool feature that I will tell you guys about. Let me just look. I haven't looked at it in the last 2 days, but let me see here. Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, it's not up to date as much as it should be. So I'll tell you what it is, guys. So I've been working on this feature, right? That, let me see here. So you got to check this out. Oh, cool, man. Thank you so much, brother. And by the way, if you ever order more quantity like that, brother, just let me know. I'm more than happy to give you a discount, okay, man? Even though you got free shipping, that kind of offsets the discount. But, you know, we can work something out, and I'm more than happy to hook you up a little bit. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you for our supply company. But what was I going to tell you? I was going to tell you something. So the thing I've been working on, and for the alpha channel, I guess I could show you guys because it coincides with the alpha channel. So let me show you guys what I've been working on here. And it's not updated as of today, but wait till you see this, all right? This is actually, I think, this is what I've been working on for like 2 weeks now. And unfortunately, I'm having some back end issues with it that's not, it's not updating as it should. So let me see. I'm actually going to take this off the stand. Hold on. I'm going to take this off the stand, kind of give you a little tutorial. And if you guys are on the alpha channel, I apologize. You can't see it right now. So this is this right here, right? So this is this. So if you're going there, you click up on this. You click up on that one, the live, right? So you click on that. Now check this out. So check this out. It takes a hot second to load. It should have the upcoming or current show, right? And it should have, now this is like last week, so again, it's not updating, but it's going to have the thumbnail right there for you. And so, and this is what I've been tweaking on and stuff. But check this out. Once at 2 a.m., this is supposed to trigger, drop down to here, past shows, watch previous shows, drops down to here, and all these slide down, and then number 1 becomes number 2, so on and so forth. And then the other thing is that this isn't working either, the view archived shows. So you click on that, it says failed to load. So that's the other thing I've been working on, but look how cool this is. So let's say you want to watch this one, watch this. Totally embedded in the show. Totally embedded in the show. So you can check it out over here. Party Pullz. Party Pullz. Live on YouTube. Oop, there you go. How about that? How about that? What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that, man? I'll tell you, I have worked my tail off to get it to that point right there, and unfortunately it's not. What's up, AJ? Unfortunately it's not 100% yet, but I love the fact that you can launch the player right there. You can watch it within Party Pullz, and yeah, super happy about it. I think it's an absolutely next level. Wait, nobody's commenting like, great job, Party. Jesus Christ, dude. I think it's awesome because it's going to give you the upcoming shows and then just rotate them out, and then give you all the archives. Thank you, K-Bar. Jesus, like that took a lot of friggin' work and everything. What's up, Brett? Let me tell you what number 4 is, my dude. Number 4 is going to be the 3-row slab cases. Check this out. So, 3-row slab case, that's the Bambino. So the mini and the 3-row. Got 3-row right there for you. 3-row, 3-row. They fit 3 PSA slabs up front. Up to 70, 75, whatever you want on the inside. Beckett, SGC, anything you want on the inside. And then I can show you what the interior looks like. So the 6, I'll flip around and see if I can show it to you. So the interior here, no optic football, brother. No optic football. But I got something better for you. This is what the inside of the case looks like. So if you order the Tutto Verde, this is the Tutto Verde. There you go. That's the Tutto Verde. So it's a color match to that. So Brett, I got something better for you, bud. This is my last box right here. In the new Donruss, Tom Brady does not sign. In the 2011, oh, by the way, new Donruss, 1 hit, right? 1 hit, right? 2011, totally certified, 6 hits. One of them is an on-card rookie auto. Julio Jones, Cam Newton, think of those guys, right? And secondly, Tom Brady signs here. He doesn't sign in the new Donruss. New Donruss is going to run you $1,000. This is going to run you $350. 6 hits, 1 hit. You could buy 2.5 of these for the price of $1. I get it. You're chasing the downtowns, all that stuff, but you can't chase what's not in there, which is the Tom Brady auto. He doesn't have one in there. Know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. Order up. Order up. Let's see what I got here. Brett said, Brett, give me a hug, buddy. Give me a hug, buddy. Come here. There you go, man. Good for you. Good for you, Brett. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Tiny, we're sold out of it. Well, now I got a big empty spot there. Here, put this. We'll put my Bambino case up there. There you go. Greatly appreciate it. I hope it's fantastic. Is what I hope, brother. That's what I'm hoping for. Hold on. Let me get this organized here. Thank you for the purchase. That's my last one, so I'm excited to see it as well. Let's get you over here. What's up, Bone Chilla? 2011 Luke Kuechly, Cam Newton, Jesus, Julio Jones. Let me see what I got here. All right, people over on Alpha Channel right here. Here we go. I'll be ripping the 2011. Stand a little bit lower for you. There we go. There we go. 10 autos in a box. Jeez, man, that's crazy. All right, are you ready? Are you ready, Brett? Oops. All right, here we go, buddy. And good luck, man. Video trading cards featuring Tim Tebow and Cam Newton. I mean, everybody's gonna have one of those in their collection, right? Of Tim Tebow. I'll pass on the Tim Tebow. Let me know if you want the checklist sent to you. We can send it, or we can just toss it. Whatever you like. Good luck, dude. Thank you for the purchase again. Always doing deals on 2 boxes or more, so if you decide you want something else, just let me know. Let me know. Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis. Week 10 winner, Daenerys Moore. Little Panini Gold Standard action right there. Should be something on the back. There we go. Out of 172, Maurice Jones-Drew. Little patch action for you, Maurice Jones-Drew. Piece of the game. I believe these were game... See, Ray Lewis, hold on. I believe these were game used, worn. Ray Lewis for you. Check it out real quick. Game worn material, yep. Out of 172, Maurice Jones-Drew. And a Josh Freeman. Jared Allen, Kenny Britt, a little running back, Ryan Matthews out of 199. Nice little blue color match on that one. Looks good. Frank Gore and Darius Hayward-Bay. 23, 22 teams, I think, left in the break, guys. We do have some 2019 elements, I believe, coming tomorrow. A couple other hobby boxes coming in, guys. Get this back up there. There we go. Marquise Colston. Paul, that guy's last name. Out of 299, going to be Darrell Scott. Little auto for you. Freshman Phenoms. Sidney Rice and Ahmad Bradshaw. 23 teams left. We got to incentivize them there, Tiny. London Fletcher, Anquan Bolden. Doug Flutie out of 249. Heritage Collection, Doug Flutie. There was a guy before the guy. Jeez, man. Dallas Clark. They like to stick to each other. Doug Flutie. Game worn Flutie. That's kind of cool, actually. Marshawn Lynch. All right, come on, man. We got like 4 hits there, maybe 4 or 5 hits. Clippers destroyed the Nuggets 117-83 tonight. OKC made that fantastic comeback. Big Dez Bryant. Cedric Benson. Little Matt Forte out of 249. Another little color match action right there. Drew Brees. Maurice Jones-Drew. Come on, man. Let's go. One more. I need a big hit here. Steve Smith. Carson Palmer. Oh, no. 2011 redemption. Wes Welker. Aaron Rodgers. 2011 redemption. Don't tell me. Freshman fabric. All right. Card number 220. Well, let's go to here. 220 freshman fabric. Freshman fabric blue. 220 is going to be a Julio Jones, dude. Oh, I'm so bummed, man. 220 Julio Jones. Freshman fabric. Well, it is Panini. You got to scratch it off, send it in, see if they'll give you something, dude. Hopefully they'll give you some decent points. That would have been such a banging card. I'll send you some of our sleeves, man, just as a consolation for that. We manufacture and design our own sleeves. I'll take those over there. We'll throw in some sleeve packs for you. Sleeves, pull tabs, team bags, and PSA grade bags for you. A little consolation since there's a... We obviously don't make these, the boxes here, so we don't control that. The redemptions. Damn. Yeah. Hey, we're always doing deals on 2 boxes or more, dude, so please let me know if you would like something else up there. We do have the new... if you are looking for something next level, we got the 2021 Ben Baller editions. Ben Baller editions. Go look at some of those autos. Those autos are huge. Huge money in those. Those just came in. The Dynamites just came in. We'll tack on 1 small sample pack of sleeves for you. There we go. One pack of sleeves coming at you. All right, party people. Well, let me know if you want something else to do. We always do deals on 2 boxes or more. Let me know what you're thinking, my dude. We greatly appreciate the support. Move these cameras back around. There we go. Yeah, that would have been a nice card, man. The RPA. Party people, stores open, floors open, doors open. I've got 23 teams left. There's an autographed football that's going to be going home to somebody in this break. So make sure you guys jump in the break. Let me know if you guys want a multiple team discount. 3 teams or more. Tiny will take some dollars off to get you guys to close this thing out tonight. We are taking off tomorrow, so it's got to close tonight. Stores open, floors open, doors open, man. Now, for those of you, the 6, are you still here, buddy? The 6, are you still here? And I'll show you what I was talking about the other day, or on the other stream. Doug Flutie game worn. That's kind of cool, though. All right, guys, don't be shy, man. Let me know. Let me know. We got those new Dynamite baseballs in also, or the baseball boxes. Dynamite. 38s. Six, let me know if you're here, and I'll show you the new layout that I was talking about. All right, you guys got all quiet all of a sudden. 33 of you in here, man. Now that the draft is over, you guys are ready to rip some boxes. I can feel it, man. I can feel it. Let's do it. Let's do it, party people. That. There we go. Put that in a baggie. We ripped some good stuff tonight. Let's keep it up, everybody. Had that select, had the totally certified. The beautiful Allen Ginter X's. Yo. All right, let's move you back over here. All right, here we go. Stores open, floors open, doors open, guys. Let me know. Oh, I hate when I hit the refresh. Dead man, what up, what up, what up? Origins basketball, no man, we're out of Origins basketball. What I do have 24-25 though, I'm assuming that's what you're looking for. We've got the Prism Fast Break for you. Prism Fast Break right there. Or I'll tell you the box that I absolutely love right now, dude. This for $350. Laney, I was there for about 3.5 years, and I left it 2 years ago, maybe over 2 years ago now, to be on TikTok. Haven't looked back, man. Haven't looked back. Why do you ask? This is the box I absolutely love. If you're looking for 24-25 stuff, the Donruss 300 Oh, you do? Yeah. I left it when TikTok came out. I bounced, went here. To me, it was just not an option anymore. It's still not an option. It's crazy. I have 6,600 followers over there, and which is not a lot, but I don't do giveaways, so I've earned every one of them, you know. But when I go there, even my regulars don't like going back there, and they followed me from there to here, which is crazy. So now we've got 11,000 followers here, just crushing it. It's been great over here, and well, a couple little hiccups there, here and there, but I think unless you're doing dollar auctions or you're doing constant giveaways or promoting, dude, it's too much pay to play to be there. Too much pay to play to be there. So Brandon, here you go, man. This is the box I would recommend to you. 2024-25, the Donruss right here. 24-25. You get one auto in here, but 300 cards. Crunch Times, Net Marvels, the Swish cards, Craftsman, I think are still in there, and Dalton Connect, Bronny James, and that Zachary guy. That's the box I do. And you're talking about $1.06 per card with a lot of chase, a lot of numbered cards, and a lot of like variations and stuff. That to me is like the best dang buy right there, man. Laney, are you thinking about leaving? Is that what you're asking, or do you know me from there? I'm gonna get some agua. Be right back, guys. All right, and he's back. Who's up, man? Who's up? What are we doing, party people? What are we doing? Prison baseball sold out, man. Sold out of that. I tell you what I do have, though. I'll tell you what I do have, dude. You absolutely love. Besides a fresh case of Topps Fire, 2021 Fire, I just got a case of this in. Ben Baller Edition. Now, to find one box, okay, you might get lucky and find a box. Find two, okay, fine. But to find a case, sealed case, we opened a sealed case of this yesterday. In-house, sealed case. Ben Baller Edition case hit still available. Dude, you get so many numbered cards out of there. Nothing guaranteed, but you get so many numbered cards out of there and multiple colors. Red, green, blue, purple, all that stuff. So, great looking cards, man. Yeah, Tiny, are they 275 or 295? And we think the case hit's still available. Tiny's gonna tell me real quick how much they are. Yeah, Laney, let me know if you need any help. If you need anything. I try not to go back on there if I don't have to. What's up, Pillsbury? 275. There you go. Full Metal, you can't make money off cards, dude. I'm like the worst comper for slabs. I'm the worst eBay guy. So I'm with you, dude. I'm with you, man. I can make money on boxes, but like trying to like go flip a slab, oh, I'm horrible at it, dude. I'm horrible at it. Always doing deals on 2 boxes or more, guys. Let me know. Let me know. We are ready to rip. We need some love in this break, though, man. I'll tell you, I'm getting nervous about this break. Only 9 teams sold in the break. Let me show you this break here. Teams start at $28. You have 4 Donruss Elite T-Malls, a 2014 Strata, and a signed autographed football with Tom Brady, with Patrick Mahomes, Jason Kelsey in here, John Elway, Jerry Rice. I mean, like the Josh Allen. The list is on and on and on of who signs in that football. Would you spend $28 to go for a chance of a Tom Brady auto or a Josh Allen? Absolutely, man. Let's go. Where are you based out of, Laney? Where are you based? I think, you know, the market that I wouldn't get in is selling Pokemon singles. But I'll tell you, when you go to card shows, and I've said it for 5 years now, when you go to card shows, the guys that are making, the guys that are making the most money are the slab sellers. And I'll tell you, now here's the one thing I don't understand. I know a buddy of mine. I saw him at the Ontario show. I said, hey buddy, how was your day? Killed it today. Killed it. I mean, these slab guys are making $15,000, $20,000 deals, right? The guy goes, killed it today, Saturday. He goes, I sold $60,000 worth of slabs. $60,000. Now, mind you, we're in the Los Angeles area marketplace, so that number probably may not exist in Victoria, Texas. But $60,000. He goes, yeah, but you know what? I go, what? He goes, I probably spent 60 grand to get those, to get that 60 grand back. So I'm like, wait a minute. You did all this work. You might have gotten some singles and graded them and whatever, and you know, time, effort, and energy, and all that stuff, or bought and sold. And I'm like, so you made no profit? Like, even if he's like half lying and he bought them for 50 and sold them for 60, like, you did all this work for 10 grand. You got the hotel room, you got dinners, you got travel expenses, you get, you know, gas, table cost is ridiculous. Like, you know, okay, 10 grand's a good profit, don't get me wrong, but boy, that could flip instantly. So even though my perception is these slab guys are killing it, you know, to stay up on the market and to be buying the brand new hot guy, because that's what you have to do. You got to go buy the Jaden Daniels and, you know, the Sam Laportas or whoever it is. You've got to be so on top of the market. And I think that slab guys aren't box breaker guys. They are slab guys. Like, that's all they do, and just dedicate and take their luggage and go wheel it around from show to show to show. Buy this at 70%, sell it at 82%. You know what I mean? So I think that, you know, me, I'm just the worst at comping. I just go, look, how much you want for the whole thing? Let's just make it easy. The guy goes, you know, $2,000. Great, I'll give you $1,500. Here's cash. Like that, you know, that's kind of, I don't know. I just do the math in my head, and I'm like, okay, there's where I need to be so I can have an exit strategy. That's it. So, yeah, you know, and it's crazy too. When the market goes a little bit down like this, you see a lot of people bailing out of this business. Like, oh, we're out of business already. And you know, I think that's one good thing about me is that I come from a business background. So I understand about buying and selling because I was in real estate for 25 years. So I know about market pricing and even though I say I'm stuck at pricing slabs, but I know about values and stuff like that. And that's why I always specialize in, like that box we just ripped, the 2011 box. You know, I specialize in the older wax because everybody comes in asking for the new Donruss. But if I have to pay $800 for the new Donruss and sell it for $1,000, it's not $200 profit. It's $1,000 minus fees, minus, you know, my cost of doing this, sleeve and top loading. So maybe I get, you know, 900, let's just call it, out of that. Maybe I get 900. I'm working for $100, but then if I have a regular come in, I got to sell that box for $950. Now I'm working for maybe about $45. Like, that's just too thin. You know, like, I mean, what is the point of me working for free to entertain you guys? This is a business, you know, and so I think buying those products, unless of course you are doing $1 million a month in purchases, you know, and you are backyard or pole wax or whatever, to where you're getting 10 cases of Donruss in or Optic in, whatever, and you're getting these things at $450 a piece. Great, those numbers work all day long, you know, or $500 a piece, whatever. But if you're buying them for $800, trying to sell them for $1,000, that's gonna be a long road to be profitable in. You know, you're basically just replenishing the money you've spent. and that's not that to me. That's not a healthy business model because you're just going to stay the same. You know, it's going to take you a long time. It's like trying to collect interest, off your bank account with just $10,000 in there. Like, give me a little fraction. It's going to take you a long time to build it up to 100K. So, anyways, speaking of that, we're doors open, floors open, stores open, guys. I've got teams that start at $28 on an NFL break. I mean, you realize the draft was today. It's 4 Donruss Elite T-Malls. I love those boxes. It's also a Strata in there. It's also a signed, autographed, full-size football. 3 panels of it are white, and it's got the autograph on there. It's got the etched logos or stitched logos. So beautiful, man. I'm thinking about incentivizing you guys, but we're so far off, man. I have to close it today because I'm taking tomorrow off and I got to ship it tomorrow. So, and I got things to do. I got places to be tomorrow, man. So I can't be dilly-dallying all day long. Dude, I tell you, man. Dude, oh, that's too bad. Weren't you guys late in the draft? Weren't you like 30 or 29 or 30 or something like that? Yeah, that's going to take you a long time. That would be like 0.00001 cent if you're lucky. They're probably like, we don't even, it's kind of like the national debt. Like, how many zeros are on that? It's kind of like my Shiba Inu. How many zeros are after the decimal point? Isn't tight. All right, let's go, guys.
Do you have water?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Always, thank you. Oh, dude. Just give me the 1 penny. Just give me the 1 penny. I mean, dude, I'll tell you, I hear those stories. The guy's like, I invested $500 in October of 2022, whatever it was, or 24 even, 22, whatever it was. And I'm like, wait a minute. I invested like $2,000 in 2022. Oh, but he did his in August and I did mine in October. So I'm like, fuck, missed it by that much, like that was the difference of me becoming a buku buck millionaire and not having to be here today because I would have been retired in Italy. I think I literally was like 3 months too late, and I'll tell you this, let me tell you another story. Mrs. Party, she reminds me all the time, right? Not all the time, but you know what I mean. Figure of speech. She tells me to buy Tesla when Tesla was at $32 a share. $32. But here's the problem. If you don't have the money to put into it, how many shares are you going to buy for, $500? Like that's what I had at the time was $500. So this is, this goes back 15 years ago, 20 years ago, whatever it was, however long. And she's like, buy Tesla, buy Tesla. She was really into like the energy, solar, all that stuff. And it was at $32, man. But imagine so we told a buddy of ours and he bought like a couple $1,000s worth and, he was sitting pretty. He made some good money. But I'm like, okay, so let's say it goes from $32 to $320, right? And I make $300 a share, right? Or $332. I make $300 a share, but I got 5 shares. Like, wow, I made $1,500, big deal. Like I want the big windfall, dude. I want to drop like 10, 15K into it, get maybe 100 shares, and then, cash out with like 30, 45 grand. That's the windfall I was looking. So I didn't buy any. I only had $500 at the time. So, but yeah, at 32, I think at one point it hit 400. Dude, I know somebody that, well, not just because of him, but I think because Musk was spending so much time up there, like his right-hand man, and they're like, dude, you're not, and then that Cybertruck. Let me tell you, man, that Cybertruck has jacked him up, I think. And everybody's vandalizing these Teslas, and the Cybertruck is just a big fail sticker on it, man. Could you imagine when those Cybertrucks first came out, people were flipping them for $250,000. $250,000 to get one because you couldn't get one, right? So the people that had one, they were flipping them for $250,000. Hell yeah, that's what you got to do. I'll tell you, I think about it all the time too. I'm like when the Corvette came out, I was like, dude, the Corvette is the best freaking value for the job out there, or for the money out there. And I was like, if I had the extra money, I'd go buy a Corvette and then just park it. And then like 20 years from now, I'd have the first anniversary of the Corvette with like 0 miles on it. You know, I always think of that, like you hear about those barn finds. The guy found a 1959 Corvette Stingray in the barn, and it's got 22 miles on it. You know, still has the original sticker in the window. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like those kind of things are just, you know, those things are still probably out there. I mean, how do you find them, right? Because those people, I mean, you got to probably do a direct mail or something like that. Like those people don't have internet, maybe. I don't know. Like there was a barn find where the guy had like 60 Cadillacs in there, just filthy dirty, but like 60 Cadillacs, beautiful, all from like the 50s and 60s. Oh, I tell you, I was looking up the other day, a 66 through 75 Cadillac Eldorado. Oh, dude, I want a 66 so bad, man. I want a 66. But then you go look at the interior and you're like, I got the big navigation here. I got the this and Chevy Connection. I don't know what Chevy Connection is. Is that like a website or something? All right, party people, let's go. I need some love in the break. What do we got to do, man? Let's put some deals together. Multiple team discount, party people, for the NFL break right there. I got to close it tonight, man. I got 30 people in here, and I got on Alpha, I got 2 people in. What? Only got 2 people? What? Tomorrow night, we got a little... Tiny, are you in the building, buddy? Wow. I gotta tell you, I want to go to one of those auctions one day, dude. I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun just to watch around, to look around. And Tiny, are you in the building, buddy? All right, no one buy the Colts. Hold on. Nobody buy the Colts, the Lions, the Seahawks, please. Nobody buy. I think that's what Fire's working on. So nobody buy the Colts, Lions, or Seahawks. Yeah, it just seems like it'd be such a... I have a buddy that goes to the one in Arizona. I think Barrett Jackson or Meekum, whatever. It's because I don't think all the cars sell for, you know, $800,000 or $10,000. I think there's like some low end stuff too that you know, maybe the first day. You know, we're only just seeing the nice stuff. Yeah, Arizona one, yeah. So I think there's some, you know, some lower end things you can buy, and I would think that those cars might be, I would think they'd have to be a little bit vetted, right? Like, or do you say, hey, I got a 62 Chevelle, and it doesn't run, but I want to bring it there and sell. I would think that they would have to, yeah, that's what I think. I think it's like they start with the low end stuff, and then the TV comes in, you know, later. Barn finds and stuff. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy, man. Hey, it's like, you know, sports cards too. I mean, listen, I put out some. Let me just, I'll tell you one little tip. There's what's the site called? Nextdoor, I think it's called. Yeah. So yeah, like Nextdoor or something like that. You know, I think that's the site. I made a little ad out there. I buy memorabilia, old sports. I live in old person's town, man. I mean, you know, like I'm 53 and I'm considered a youngster out here. No joke, right? Like, you know, they're like, hey, slow down, whippersnapper. I put out an ad. Some lady hit me up, you know, like, hey, I got some stuff. You want to take all the Dodger stuff I have? So, I haven't sold none of it though. But you know, effort equals results, right? So. Restoring the frame up. Wow, I admire people who can do that, man. I swear, people that can tinker with. I'm telling you, if I took apart an engine, I would lose probably at least 12% of the parts. You know, of the nuts or the bolts or the whatevers. I might be able to visualize where it would go. I'd never be able to put it back. Maybe 15% of the parts I'd lose. You know. Nobody likes my break, huh? That sucks. I thought that was a good break. I thought with the football in there, man. If we get to halfway, I will incentivize you guys. How about that? If we get to halfway, we have to. We got to get to halfway. I want to incentivize you, my friend. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Like I like watching that American Pickers, you know, when they go around. But I'll tell you, those guys are like the worst negotiators. The guy's like, I was thinking 250. The guy goes, well, I was thinking about, 200. Meet me in the middle. Okay, you got a deal. I'm like, 225. Like that. Yeah. Like that's no negotiating, dude. Like what the hell, bro? All right, you got it. I don't know, they seem like such horrible negotiators. Like, how much you want for those things? And then they got to restore them and all that stuff. I don't know, it just seems like the numbers are so off to me. Oh, Devin, I love it, man. I love it. Like I told you today, Devin, just you being here, being positive, being active, keeping me with 20 people in the building. That's all we need, brother. Mike Wolf, yeah. Those guys, man. Those guys have to be so knowledgeable on everything. The guy's like, oh, those are from a carnival. Those are from Soupy Sales. Those are from so-and-so. And so crazy, dude. But, I mean, you spend your whole life doing that, and then they got to restore them. Do they? I wonder if they must have people that restore those things for them, like old jukeboxes. Like, you guys probably don't. You guys even know what a jukebox is? Now that I think about it, I'll bet you my niece doesn't even know what a jukebox is. I wonder if she would know. I mean, they still have them. They got them, nowadays. But the short little guy. The short little guy passed away? No way, really? I did not know that. I just knew that there was like some animosity between those two, and they always seem to, like when you like backhand compliment somebody, and you're just like, Jesus, Tiny got back to you. Yeah, Juke Mom. Oh man. Yeah, but they always seemed like there was a tumultuous type of relationship. Kind of like they didn't like each other, but they put up with each other, and it was kind of like, hey, nice pickup, jerk, like that, like ha 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 ha. I told him I was gonna get it, jerk, like that. That's the kind of attitude I felt like they had towards each other. At least the taller guy, the short. Wow, the guy passed away, man. Jesus. Ah, hate to hear that, dude. Dude, I hate hearing about that because I'm like, I was probably older than him, And I go, oh shit, man, what the hell? Like, I gotta get those things out of my mind, dude. Just keep living my life, bro. Don't worry about the demise. Go have fun, But you hear about these guys, like, I got a buddy right out of high school passed away, cancer, out of high school. Probably about 20, 21. I'm like, Jesus, bro. Like, you hear about these guys. Oh, he was a jogger. He did a 5K, or 50K, or 10K, or whatever, marathons. Boom, drop dead. Jesus, man. It just makes you not want to work out, right? Because it seems like most of these people who are dying are in really good shape. It's us heavier people that are still around, like me. Like, there must be something to be said for that. Maybe all this excess weight is defending all the poisons out there. Get away! Oh my God. Oh, dude, I couldn't imagine that. I know a guy who was in the hospital with COVID, and he said there were bodies, like back in, talking 2020, he was in the hospital. There were bodies just on the floor in the hospital. It was so crazy. Crazy. I mean, like, just, I couldn't even imagine, dude. What's up? What? You did? Oh man, that's awful, Dwayne. Well, good. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Glad you're here. Yeah, that was. I bet people have forgotten how crazy those times were. I mean, people just ravaging the bottles of water at their house. Remember, people were leaving their groceries outside on the front doorstep for 3 days so the contaminants would. I'm like, I am not fucking doing that. You know, everybody's wearing masks, and then you wouldn't have a mask. You have to go get a bandana. And then when somebody would sneeze, everybody's like, ah! Oh my God, dude. I remember it, man. I mean, I remember it like it was, just last week, basically. I remember our area, and so I remember right when it was slowing down, like 6 months into it, 4 months into it, dude, people would knock at my door. They're like, "Hi, I'm with Dewey's Pest Control," right? And I'm like, "Dude, why are you knocking on people's doors? Like, I don't want you." And he stood 8 feet away, whatever. I'm like, "Please, just go. You know, it was great. I was getting paid left and right, dude. Got that government money. Oh, it was awesome. It was fucking awesome, man. If I only had a business at that time for one of those PPP loans, dude. And those guys, man, those guys getting those PPP loans, and then all of a sudden they're driving a brand new Ferrari, or they're in Vegas. It's like, you dumbass. Like, you don't think that's gonna catch up to you? Crazy. Yeah. Oh, remember when, dude, what was it? There was something about 15, 20 years ago, maybe. Oh God, it was like Atlanta. It was like Atlanta, Georgia, or something like that, where somebody had like one of those diseases, and it was like, oh my God, if this person bites one other person, and then it's gonna double and triple, and they had to like quarantine the guy. You remember something like that? Like it was like one of those movies, like Walking of the Dead type thing, right? Oh my God, it was, dude. Even that shit scared me. I was like, oh my God, we're all gonna die. Ebola, thank you. Yes, yeah, it was Ebola. Yes, and it was like, oh my God, we got to get this contained, and it about blew up Atlanta, Georgia, or something. So, dude, I mean, freak the f out, man. Ugh. Yeah, but I was still going to Walmart and Target though during COVID. Not like it was like months afterwards, but dude, you gotta go get groceries. Oh, we were wiping down the whole handles of the shopping cart and all around, and oh, dude, every time you do something, you'd have a handy wipe there. You're wiping your hands like, oh my God, I just effing touched something. Oh, yeah, dude. Same with my brother. Dude, my brother, he had a job working for like the city of doing something with the city, and I guess their management team said, I don't give a shit if you have COVID or not, you're coming into work. Like, just straight up like a government job. Like, get your ass in here, man. Like, we don't tell anybody and you're fine. Like, but I have COVID. I'm contagious. I don't care. You need to work. Get in here. That's awesome. Just shut it down. Yeah, I'm super lucky. I got sick from my father, who came over one day, and then I spoke to him the next day, and I'm like, are you, or my mom called me and said, yeah, Pops has COVID. I'm like, I asked him if he was sick the day before, and he still came over, and my Pops got me sick, and dude, that was one of the worst pains I've ever had in my head, besides my accident. But my ears were ringing. Fire, I don't know if you ever saw, but time to get back to you. Oh, I'm sure, K-Bar. Dude, I had this ringing in my ears. I couldn't sleep for more than 2 hours. I was sleeping on the couch. I felt like I was death for like a week, 10 days. It was so painful. No matter what kind of medication I took, it was awful. It was awful. And I got the first COVID shot, and I was like, I'm not doing the second one. I'm not buying this, man. Like, I pushed off getting the first one as far as I could, and we both agreed, like, we're not doing the second one. All right. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Really? Wow. Full suits and respirators. That's crazy, man. Wow. That's wild. And then Carlos Santana, the singer, he just got COVID. He had to cancel some shows. He fainted during one of his rehearsals, and he just got COVID. Like, COVID is still out there, guys, unless they're just saying everything is COVID now. But, I mean, I'm sure there's still some sort of, like, bug that is that COVID gene, whatever. But, man, oh, man, 20 teams left in the break, everybody. 1/3 of the way closed. Let's go, let's go. Wow, man. I had a buddy of mine, he bought, he was one of those guys that bought, like, the N95 masks, and he bought them early and bought, like, 20 cases of them and started reselling them. I mean, people were trying to make money every way. And then people on Etsy were making handmade masks and all that stuff. Oh, it's crazy, man. So crazy. Listen, COVID was the boom of self-employed people online. I'm convinced of it, man. I think it was happening even before that, and Etsy was around before that, but COVID was what really, I mean, people were making their own soaps and their own, remember people were making their own disinfectant at home and selling it? Yeah, sprays and disinfectants. Like, I mean, COVID started this whole push of, like, the TikTok era and the video commerce and everything. Absolutely crazy. Jay, I'll tell you, that chick, she was from, like, 90 Day Fiance. And, dude, she made, like, $100,000 a month doing that. But I watched something about her, and she was like, well, in the morning, I would drink protein shakes with a lot of protein. And then I would eat refried beans during the day. And then I would have, like, all these things to give her gas. And she did so much of it that she ended up going to the hospital. And I think that she came close to, like, death, dude, because of her diet was so protein enriched or whatever. She almost died, dude, from farting in jugs and selling them. And I remember her on 90 Day Fiance. That's when we used to watch it big time. And she was a total B. Oh. Huh? That chick that used to be on 90 Day Fiance who used to fart in jugs and sell her farts.
Oh.
Yeah, the lesbian, whatever. I don't know if she was or wasn't. She didn't know or something like that. She was and wasn't. Yeah. She was, and then she wasn't, and then she was again, and it was like, I love you, I hate you, I love you type stuff. I don't know. She was a trip, dude. She was, she made the show, I think. She made that show fun, but she was a handful, that's for sure.
Wait, is this you when trying to build a website? Because I got you. Oh, check out Bluehook.
Yeah, she was dating like some Australian girl, and that Australian girl was like head over heels for her, and she was just like teasing her, man. 20 teams in the break. Oh, say, can you take a team or two to help us close? Feel free to make a deal on 2 or 3 good steals. And let's close this break and go to bed.
I have 3 businesses that are...
These commercials, ladies, like, I got 3 businesses. I'm like, bro, how do you have 3 businesses? Like, I mean, okay, do I say Party Pullz, Party Pullz Protectors, and then trailer? Is that 3 businesses? I don't know, man. I don't know how these people have 3 businesses. You know?
I'm thinking about some other new business. But shoppers
3
are
businesses.
doing it to me because it's so
The hell you?
easy to
How you
use.
got time for
Like I
3
said,
businesses,
I'm
dude?
addicted.
How do these people? I get it, time management. How in the world are they time managing all this stuff? They have 3 businesses, 3 thriving businesses. That's what I want to know. They're not saying that. They're saying 3 businesses. Someone help me. Grab a team and I'll be your friend. Let's go, let's go. I got 4 people on Alpha here. We call you Alpha, by the way. And I got, what do I got here? 40 people in the building. I need some love in the break for Donruss Team Alls. It's pinned right down there for you. If you want to know who's in the break, click on the thing, click on the shop, click on the break, and click it again. It's going to tell you all the rookies in there for you guys. It's super easy. You'll love it. It's fantastic. Looks like our Bambino slab cases are on sale again. Hot deals. Hot deals, baby. My mom had one of her friends check me out on the TikTok here. And the guy was like, very impressive, man. Your son's very impressive. I'm assuming that's how he talks. He might have a higher pitched voice. I don't know. But he was very impressed with our show here. So thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Well, what's up, Halftime? How you doing? High five, buddy. High five. There you go. I appreciate that, my dude. Thanks, man. Memorabilia Breakz. Right on, right on. Well, guess what? Guess what that deserves? That deserves a follow. How about that, you big stud? There we go. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we tried to make the show. I don't know how your show is. I haven't checked it out. I apologize. There you go. I wanted to make the show when I started 5+ years ago, like you are in an LCS, like you're in a card shop. Here's the imaginary display cabinet, right? You know, I'm the store clerk. Hi, I'm Party. You come in, you go, hey man, Party, what's up, bro? And I go, oh, not much, bro. How much is that NASCAR? I go, oh, it's right here for you, dude. There you go. Check it out. Bam, NASCAR. Bam, NASCAR. And I wanted you to feel like you're in LCS, and that's why a lot of these things do have price tags. Some of the new inventory doesn't have price tags, but a lot of the stuff has price tags up there. So I wanted you to feel like you're in a local card shop, that I'm the guy behind the counter helping you out. And if you want to check out some product, let me know. That's why our back-end guy, Tiny, he does all the product information down below for you. So when you click on a product down below, oh man, thanks for sharing that. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You know, all the product information is in the listings right down below. So he puts all that information in for us, all the highlights, all the hits, and all that good stuff. So check it out, man. Appreciate you coming by. And if you guys are looking for some memorabilia, man, check out Halftime Hits. Killer B coming at you. High five, Killer B. What up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, if you got questions, dude, just let us know, man. Always doing deals on 2 boxes or more. That's 3. 2 boxes or more. There we go. Love it. Let's do it. Got to close this break tonight. We are 1/3 of the way sold out. It's so far away from where I thought we'd be. When we get to 15 teams left, Party Pullz, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do. I'm going to incentivize you. All right. We don't do giveies here, as you guys know that, because that's just not my bag, baby. Plus, I got in trouble the other day for doing a giveaway. Like, I did what you offered, TikTok. Whatever. And then I didn't dispute it in time, so I got that penalty. Anyways. Yeah. Let's go. 5-box break here for you. We got some new product in today. Here's the 5-boxer. Bang. 4 T-Malls of Donruss Elite. The 2014 Strata. And an autographed football. Speaking of memorabilia, there you go. All of this could be yours for a team starting at $28. You get it? Any team can get the football. That's what's so crazy about this deal. Any team. Doesn't have to be the Patriots. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be anything. Could be any team. Could be your team. Could be the Steelers. The Steelers could get it. I don't know. 6 boxes total. 5 boxes plus a football box. There we go. It is very, very clammy hot in here. Speaking of clams, I do love clams too. Clams are good. I love steamed clams. I love raw clams. It's very good. I love like oysters. You know, I'm loving them down to the like. You know, like a little like I don't know what's between like and love. Like good firm handshake. I don't know if that's between those two. But I like oyster. I like oysters a lot. How about that? Oysters are delicious. Love that straight horseradish though, man. Oh, love straight horseradish on some and some Tabasco on those bad boys. Let's go. Can't wait to get up to the PNW, Pacific Northwest. You know what I'm saying? The PNW. Halftime. Where are you guys based out of, bud? Toot toot toot. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, yeah, Tiny. Man, Mrs. Party just made some popcorn. I can smell it in here. Damn you! Can't be eating popcorn. Defeats the purpose of wearing the gloves if I'm eating some greasy popcorn, right? Like, oh, yeah, Tom Brady auto. Butter. Order up. Order up. Ah. Popcorn and butter, man. Throw it at me, right? You know. I'll tell you, you know what the best is? You go to the movie theater and you have them put about a quarter popcorn in there, maybe half. Layer the butter in there, that melted butter, right? Then put another layer on top. Boom, some more butter. Because the last thing you want is just butter, and then no butter. And it's like putting salt on the top and expecting it to trickle down. It doesn't trickle down. You got to put salt on the top. Wait a minute. Eat some, put some more salt in there. Got to keep that salt flavor going. There's my Joseph. The EAGLES is gone. Eagles. Eagles. I don't even know who the Eagles picked in their... Dude, after about the third round, I just did not even care about the... Candy. Did not even care about the draft. Commanders are gone. That's a good... Jaden Daniels signs in that football. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup on the Commanders. Congratulations. Really? Wow, man. Even that melted butter that they have there? I gotta tell you, North Coast, I gotta hear about I gotta get you to email me some of your recipes, because if I ever had time, I would love to cook some of the recipes you have. I'll tell you guys, man, North Coast, from what it sounds like to me, this guy needs to start his own like gourmet, like recipe shop type. Send you a kit of food. This guy sounds like he cooks really well, man. He's always got something. I haven't heard about his cooking stuff in a while. But I tell you, every time North Coast talks about the food he makes, dude, I'm like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna put that in a restaurant. There's nothing. I tell you, there's nothing like. What are you gonna do with all that fish? There's nothing like eating out and having a fantastic meal. You know what the worst part of the flip side of that is? You go out, a brisket sandwich. You go out and, hey, quick, did you send in some NASCAR cards to be graded? Was that you? I think I wrote down the wrong name for 2 NASCAR cards. Was that you by chance, dude? 'Cause I got 2 NASCARs. Bo? Or did I already ask you about that? Did I email you about that? Oh. Alright. Somebody named Joseph. Between you and Pillsbury, and Pillsbury's like, dude, you always ask me that. I don't know who it is. What are you gonna do? I guess if they wanted him, they would have hit me up, right? Nice looking, like Kyle Petty, I think. Some groovy Richard Petty, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, North Coast always is cooking, man. So what are you doing with all that fish, dude? What do you do? Bro, I don't even know. I thought I asked you. It's Pillsbury. I thought I asked Pillsbury, and he's like, no, it's not mine, dude. Smoke some, jar some, vaccine. Nice. Trade for stuff? Little fish trade. That's awesome, man. I'll trade you 3 pounds of herring for 2 pounds of boar. I'll tell you, dude, a boar ragu pasta. Oh, so good, bro. And it's you don't find it down here very often, but a boar ragu pasta. Oh, so good. Seal oil. What the hell? That's crazy shit, dude. Put that on your skin. Make you all nice and soft. Make you all nice and buttery. I wonder if you bathed in butter, what would happen? It's just weird ass thoughts, bro. Shit, let's close this break, man. 18 teams left, almost halfway there. Let's go. Multiple team discount. You buy 3 teams, I'm gonna give you a discount. Oh, maybe that's it, dude. Could you reach out to him, please, for me, Tiny, and ask if he has 2 NASCAR cards? I can show you what they are. Well, I don't want to show. Well, I don't know. It might be, dude. I think I did write down the wrong name. Let's see here. I got it right here. Ah. And then I won't tell you what the other one is, but he'll have to remind me what the other one is because I have it right here. Oh, all right, let's go. Boar is so good, dude. Man, oh man, elk is good. Dude, I'll bet you eat, oh God, when I worked in the restaurant industry, what's the cheek called? Of like a pig. It's like something about the cheeks. Bison, Jimmy? The jowls? I think there's a restaurant term for what I'm thinking of. But, supposedly it's like really good. But I couldn't get into it, dude. I couldn't get into it. Bison? I don't know if I've had bison. I see like bison burgers, you know? That sounds kind of good. I feel like I've had a ham hock. Definitely not a ham hock. Guy's trying to throw me for a loop. Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, please. And by the way, please don't ever feed me something that I didn't ask for. All right? Don't give me like ham hocks. Like ham hock soup, and they go, ha, you're eating entrails, you know, or whatever, like, or tripe. Like, I don't want it. I will be very mad. I will leave. Yeah, no beaver. Yeah, don't. Tell me what it is first, and then I'll be, as an adult, I'll make the decision if I want to eat that or not. And the answer is gonna be no. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat beaver barbecue. I might take a bite, but don't. If I eat tripe and you tell me it's tripe later, I'm gonna be freaking mad, dude. I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, leave pissed. Yeah, so don't try and trick me and think you're being funny. I hate that. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm too old to play pranks. Thank you so much. Beaver barbecue. Is that actually a thing? Now I'm thinking about it. Beaver tender? Yeah, I'm not like frog legs. No, I don't think I can do frog legs. Escargot, don't ever think that I want escargot. Ever. No, thank you. Porcupine, probably a little crunchy, right? Porcupine's not a thing. Tastes like chicken, yeah. All right, nice, Coop. Porcupine's a thing? That's crazy. Who's eating porcupine? She's a tequila girl. Vodka, soda, or tequila. But for tequila though, or for vodka, she can only do Grey Goose. It's crazy because if she does Kettle One, because all vodka's made from potato, but there's certain vodkas like Chopin. I love Chopin, but it's something makes her sneeze really bad. And Kettle One, and she can do Absolute or Grey Goose, but not Chopin, not Kettle One. There's another vodka I like that she doesn't like. She can't drink, but it's like there's a certain like if it's, they're all made from potato, but there's certain ones out there that like Chopin's made. What's Grey Goose made of? It's all. Is it all? Yeah. So she can only do Grey Goose or Absolute. But if she has Chopin or Tito's, if she has Tito's or Chopin, sneezing, achoo, 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 it's crazy. She has very bad allergies. Yeah, something about that. Yeah, so. Yeah, oh, dude, yeah, yeah, Jose, I'll just take that bottle, bam! No, thank you. Could you imagine drinking 1800 as an adult right now? Like, I'd vomit all over you. Right. Yeah. And we haven't had, I talked about Havana Club rum last night. God, that's so good. Havana Club rum is so good. But she's a tequila girl, loves tequila. She likes Casamigos, and I'm not. Yeah, you don't drink anymore, right? Yeah, it's been a while since you had a drink. Yeah, she likes Casamigos, which I'm not as big a fan of Casamigos, but you know, just a nicer quality brand tequila she likes. Doesn't have to be añejo, you know, it can be silver, reposado, whatever. So, all right, guys, we're at 18 teams left, man. Let me know. We'll make some deals. 3 teams or more, we'll make some deals, man. Get you guys some action. Let's rip this break tonight, because I would like to go into tomorrow. I have not. I don't even know what his brand is. Is it called Blanco? Is it Blanco? Blanco. Dude, North Coast, I gotta tell you, that Kenny Powers card you posted, I went to the Bay and looked at the Kenny Powers cards. I probably, you know, it's cool. I love Kenny Powers, dude. I'm more into the Funko Pops, man. I'm looking at my 2 Funkos up there that I have. I have 2 more, I think, also. But I love Kenny Powers, man. Kenny Powers was the first season was amazing. I'll have to look. Is it called Blanco, or is that the, you know, like, you know, they have silver, Blanco, reposado, whatever. Yeah, it's dude, he's so hilarious, that guy. I'm Kenny Powers. I just love that. I love when he gets the braids, and then he's got the short little guy that's got the switchblade. He's like, "I will cut you, man." That guy's awesome. That's awesome. But when he went to Mexico, that's when it started like going off the rails for me, dude. And then Don Johnson shows up and his dad, and come on. Yeah, it's a great card. Stores open, floors open, doors open. $100% organic. Okay, but is it called Blanco? That's what I'm asking. Or is it called Matthew McConaughey? What's the name of it? Okay, what's the? Oh, so it's Blanco. He's got Blanco. It sounds like a brand he would make. Blanco Reposado, Blanco Añejo, Blanco. Blanco squared. Oh shit. I think now, correct me if I'm wrong. Everybody knows this because I'm not even 15% right, but I believe that what happened 10 years ago was that the restrictions on farming the agave plants came available, and that's why so many people got into the tequila making business, is because something about the agave plants became available to people in the States to own them, something like that. But it's wild how there was only 10 brands before, and now there's 100 brands of tequila out there. But it was something to do with like the restrictions that became available, you know.
Every Mazda is designed to feel like it was made just for you.
This chick chicken.
I wake up.
Oh, I feel pantalones. Oh, it's called pantalones. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's called pantalones. Interesting. I don't know why he called it pantalones. It's just pants, right? Pants in Spanish. He's got a pair of pants on there. It's a weird name. Oh, Matthew. You so silly, girl. Nice. I like it, I like it. All right. We're so close, Party Pullz. Almost halfway there. I'll tell you what, we're almost halfway there. If you guys can show a little more love, I will incentivize you when we get to 15. Get to 15, I just want to go, I want to go tomorrow to our event with no like, I got to get this thing closed and I should have worked tonight. I got a thing tomorrow with Mrs. Party. I got a couple errands to run. I want to get this shit done early so that I can do my things early. So, you know, don't feel bad for me. It doesn't close. We'll do it Saturday, but I want to make sure I ship this out. You know, get this thing done. Make sure I treat you guys right. And it's still early, so let me incentivize you. I got 3 more teams to close, and then we'll get halfway there, and then I'll incentivize you. Always doing deals on 3 teams or more for the breaks. Let me know. Let me know. I got a question for you guys. When was the last time you were walking, looking at your cell phone, and then you like bumped into something? When was the last time you did that? I'll bet you there's somebody here that did it within the last week, if not the last 4 days. Just looking at it like, Doom. or missed a step, or you're like, missed a step or something. Someone here has had to do that. Or does it every week. I don't know. I don't know, man. You tell me. Let me know. Let me know. That's what I'm saying, Tidy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who it was. Drop something on your big toe like 2 seconds ago. But was it a feather or was it a safe? There's a big difference there. We have to know the details, Unc Sal. If you dropped a feather on your big toe, no one's gonna feel bad for you. Just to let you know. All right. If you dropped maybe a fluffy baby chicken, probably not gonna feel bad for you. If it was a door, I'd feel bad for you. Maybe a car tire, I'd feel bad. Yeah, right? I don't know. I swear, man, I gotta get one of those big chains those guys have. I don't want the whole emblem at the bottom. It's, you know, it's that's not. I just want the chain, man. Give me the chain, bro. I don't need the whole lightning bolt thing. Well, it looks like it's my card now, Tiny, because I can't figure out who the hell it was. Because I wrote down a name and I reached out to him. It was not them. So I don't know. Nobody's asking for it either. And that Zay Flowers guy, I don't think he's ever gotten back to me. It's crazy. I think I still have
When
that
you're
here.
in the thick of a project, Harbor Freight is the place that always comes in handy. Whether you're picking up something for your pickup truck or a power tool for your project.
Stores open, floors open. I love that we have 34 people in here, but I would love a little more, talk back. You know what I'm saying? Got 3 people over on Alpha over here. Beta's got 36. Yeah, you know, we're hovering about 40 to 50 a night, guys. It's pretty good. Guys. I pulled some Zay Flowers, dude, for a guy. Got it graded. He was grinding me like, hey, where's it at? Where's it at? I'm like, dude, it's out of my control. Like, just like when it goes to USPS, out of my control, guys. And rightfully, you know, it took a little bit longer than it should have. So it was numbered to 25. Dude, that card was so beautiful because it was all black. And that card graded a 9.5. Zay Flowers. All black, numbered to 25. Freaking gorgeous. And the guy's like, dude, where's my card? So I hit him up and said, your card's ready. And haven't heard from him. Beautiful card. Bro, I don't even know, dude. We don't need to worry about it now. We'll figure it out later. Figure it out later. I got some other cards too. Like, no, maybe actually all the cards are sent out. I got a big stack for me. Got a nice Shohei Ohtani over there. Shohei. Dude, I actually, when I was doing the mystery bags, I was like, I can't let that one go. I let my SGC Yamamoto die cut 10 go though. Right? No. North goes, I know who has it. I know who has the Zay. But he was grinding me like, right. No, he was asking me like, where is it? I'm like, dude, I'm waiting for SGC to get back to me. All of a sudden, SGC says, oh yeah, we sent it. I'm like, sent it? And then 2 days later, it showed up. I'm like, you didn't even say you graded it yet. Now you sent it? They just forgot to put the information in. So, but I have it. I have it here. I know who it goes to. All right, whoever buys 3 teams right now, 3 teams, I will give you a Leaf Metal Proof Pack. No discounts on discounts. You buy 3 teams right now, I'll give you a Leaf Metal Proof Pack. All right? Leaf Metal Proof Pack right there for you guys. Free. You got to buy 3 teams right now. This is the one that keeps opening up, though. But I'll give you a different one if you want it, but it just keeps, like, popping up. If you want it, it's still sealed, just, as you see, it's just not popped up. I have a different one if you want it. Buy 3 teams right now. I'll give you a $35 Leaf card for free. It's a 101. It's a pre-production proof. I'm excited. We're taking off tomorrow, man. Which is weird because I just came from 2 days off yesterday and the day before. But like, look, my days off, I drove down to Arizona we left. I was up at 6 in the morning. I got 4.5 hours of sleep. Up at 6 in the morning. We left at 8:30. Worked. I mean, we literally worked. We were dropping off inventory in Arizona, and then, dude, we were asleep by 8 p.m. on like Tuesday night in the hotel, and then got up at 8 a.m. on Saturday. Went to the store that we dropped stuff off, took some photos, went to a market, went to dim sum, got back on the road, came home, immediately went to sleep again, and then now we're here today. So tomorrow's day off is like we're at home, you know, we're chilling, we're not doing much during the day, maybe hanging some pictures, doing a little shipping. I gotta go to the car dealership tomorrow at noon, talk to those guys, see if we can make a deal. I went and looked at a new Tahoe today. Gotta tell you, man, I sat in that bad boy. I sat in the passenger seat. The guy turned it on. It sounded like my old Audi. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, bro. Like, and it has like an adjustable suspension, which is great for the trailer, right? And then the guy started telling me the numbers. I'm like, I love my truck, dude. I'm never getting rid of my truck. He's like, your payments are really low on that thing, right? He's like, your payments are going to be double. I said, yeah, I know. I know. I don't need double payments, dude. I don't need that. I need 1.5 times payments. That's what I need. And then a guy, I called a Nissan Armada. Not a bad looking car. The Nissan Armada, or truck, whatever. The Nissan Armada, and the guy's like, yeah, you're going to be $1,038 a month. I'm like, fuck, what? $1,038 a month for a Armada? Are you out of your mind, bro? I can go get an Audi for less than that right now. A nice Audi, like a Q7 Audi. I mean, the dealership guy's like, yeah, I'll give you fucking 10 grand off any car you want, man. Take one. I don't know, these American cars, dude, are not leasing very well right now. I saw one dealership advertise, we got low rates, 6.99 with, premium credit. I'm like, 6.99? I mean, dude, you know, like, that's subpar credit numbers, dude. That's the economy we live in right now, man. And what scares me buying a car in this market right now, that it could go one way, bad, or one way, really good. Like, dude, I'll tell you this. Here's the thing. Switching gears, because you know I do it. I'm seeing that people, instead of going to China for their stuff, they're going to Vietnam, going to Philippines, they're going to Thailand. And Vietnam, for instance, cannot handle the influx of orders that they have because everybody's bouncing out of China because of the tariffs. And guess what I'm going to start doing over the weekend is start looking at new vendors overseas with I'm going to go look by country who has the lowest tariffs. If it's the Philippines, shit, man, go make my stuff in the Philippines. If it's Italy, go make it in Italy. No problem. Give me the low tariffs, baby. Anybody got 0 tariffs out there? Let's go, dude. Because these tariffs right now are a mofo. Mofo. There you go. I love it, Jay Quick. I love it, dude. Do it. But listen, if the China, first of all, I think these tariffs in China, I think they're going to work out. I think it's a play to get a higher number than what we have currently, but not the highest number that we're approaching it with. There will be a work around and a work through, hopefully, because the $30 billion that they've lost in the last 30 days of the cancellation, they've lost 30% of cancellations. That's what the number was. 30% of cancellations of orders from China because of the tariffs. That's a big number, dude. That's a big number. So what you're going to then create is supply and demand, obviously. So which puts me in a great position because I have 39,000 packs of sleeves that I'm not charging new tariff prices for. So that's a great thing. Oh, Omo, what's up, baby dog? What's going on, man? But here's the thing. Once people run out of their current supply and have to go get the new supply, hence our slab cases, right? Those prices increase, everything will increase, and then the value is going to still be, it's cheaper to make it over there, overseas, than, oh yeah, Omo. So Omo, I can't show you it here, but it's fun, it's cool. So the reason being, well, it's, if you can see this word right here, see this word right here? I can't really show it to you, but it's from Leaf, right? So I'm a little scared about showing it to you, but I will do my best here. So it's from Leaf. Yeah. So you have to go get it there. 6 autographed cards per box, dude. I've opened one. Some of the players I don't know. But, dude, there's quad autos. Daniel Negreanu is in there. I think Chris Moneymaker. Don't quote me. But it's a super, super cool box, dude. I've opened one, pulled a gold vinyl out of it. I just think it's fun, dude. I've got 2 of them. If you want a deal for both of them, let me know and I'll make you a deal. It's tough to put it on here, brother, because of this. Now, if you're on the Alpha channel, If you're on the alpha right now, this is called beta. That's called alpha. Alpha. Utizzle. Maybe Utizzle. If you're on Utizzle, that's probably the better word. If you're on Utizzle, we can do this all day long. We can sell that box. I think Utizzle should work. You know, people just got to be hip to know what the hell I'm talking about, man. We've got a 5-box break plus a box of autographed football right here. Oh man, let's get this, man. 4 T-Malls. Who's the chick? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea about that box. I can show you the cards because I've opened my own. I've opened my own, or I've opened one of them. See if I have the cards right here. I mean, I would think like a Chris Moneymaker, Daniel Negreanu, the bad boy, what's his name, Phil Hellmuth. I would think the big guys in there, you know. But to be honest with you, dude, I haven't studied it too much. Just bought them because I thought they were dope. Bro, I don't even know where they're at. I got so many cards laying around, bro, I don't even know where they're at. I'm looking, hold on. I mean, I got, Jesus. They were here. I'm looking for them. A lot of pokey. Oh, here they are. Take out a stack real quick. Hold on. No. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here's what I've pulled out of here so far. Talk Fizzle. This guy. I remember this guy. Antonio Esferandi, 8 of 10. Yeah, I can show them, but the box is a little tough, you know. And then Eric Wasserson and Steve Buckner. Those 2 guys, that's out of 25. Nick Wright, this is a 2 of 10. Brian Rast, out of 20. Gotta have some good chips there. Good money. This was one of my favorite cards right here. Josh Area, 4 of 4 right there. It's a dope card, dude. A dope card. And then probably the best hit, Jason Kuhn, Uno to Uno, gold vinyl. Very cool card. For those of you guys wondering over there, this is what I was showing. I mean, 6 autos, so it's just 6 cards, dude. 6 autos. So I think it's 6 cards, right? Yeah, 6 autos. Super cool, fun stuff. Something different, you know? Not bad. All right, gang, let me know. If you guys are over on Utizzle, we got deals. We're 3 spots away from being halfway to, actually, we're only 2 spots away from being halfway. But when you get to 15, I will incentivize. Yes, I did. Yes. Thank you, Tony. I will incentivize you guys once you get to 15 teams in the break, man. 3 teams away. Oh, Mo, what you doing, bro? What's up? All right, I'm going to charge this phone. Seems like it's getting a little low. Get low. Golf guy, what it do? 1 sec, bud. So I got to tell you, man, I'm not a draft guy. I don't follow the draft. I don't follow college. I've made that clear. There was only certain players I got hyped up about. That second draft pick, I got hyped up about him. Taylor Lewan or somebody like that, or Tyson, I don't even know him. Seahawks, I heard, was a total dud. Steelers, I can't believe we didn't take not Sanders, but at least that Jackson Dart guy. Can't believe we didn't take him. But I'm telling you, I understand the madness. I'm not answering your question yet. I understand Travis Hunter, that guy. I love that kid. I've never heard his name until today, but his enthusiasm about being drafted second in the NFL said everything to me about a man who's going to appreciate. There you go, Jay. He's going to appreciate your job. Jay, you'll love this theory. All right. Here's my theory. I heard the Seahawks totally shit the bed though. Here's my theory about the Steelers. During the time that they were on the clock, with about 5.5 minutes left, there was conversation of, well, they're still waiting for Aaron Rodgers. Okay, so I'm sure the behind the scenes is like, behind the curtain, the thing that you never see, the phone calls of this. Here, you take this phone. Here, you take this phone. Like that. Like a hot day on Wall Street. All right. I am confident that when the draft is over, come Monday or whatever. Oh, you want? Okay. Oh, I heard it was like a horrible draft for you guys. I thought. Anyways, so when the draft is over, come Monday, there will be an announcement that Aaron Rodgers has signed with the Steelers. I am confident that is the. If you know anything about the Steelers that we saw last year, smoke and mirrors is a great game for us, right? The Vikings, maybe that's who it was. Yeah. I think they will sign Aaron Rodgers. Mason will be 2. And I think that later on in the draft, they will pick up the 3rd QB. That's what I think. And I think that they might be able to, if they haven't already, trade somebody with the George Pickens, with the expectation of removing some of that salary money. Because I think that what Aaron Rodgers has done, he's kind of shot himself in the foot. And I think that with his mouth and his how vocal he is about things, I think that his valuation has come down. And his excitement, his he'll be second round. I'm sure he'll be second round. But I'll say this. That's why we didn't pick him up, because of his father, because of his bravado, and that's what I'm thinking. Because it's not going to be just Shadir Saunders that you're getting. It's going to be Shadir Saunders and Deion Sanders, It's going to be those two that you're bringing on, not just the kid. Because if the kid's not starting, if the kid's sat, if the kid's benched, whatever it is, Deion's going to call everybody he knows and bitch. And then Deion's going to go on, Sports Center and be like, these guys don't know what they're doing. I'll come over there. Tomlin needs to get out. The offensive coordinator needs to get out. They got to put my kid in. He's the best, the best, the best. So it's too much of a PR nightmare to bring that kid on. So I think they did double duty. His dad is a detriment to his career, and the kid with the dad's ego is a detriment to his career. So that's why second round did him no favors, bro. So, Jay, you have the inside scoop? I love it. Drew, I don't know anything about Cam Ward. I know nothing about collegiate stuff, dude. Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. Cleveland trading the 33rd pick to Las Vegas. Well, so that's what I think, man. I think that because his dad can't let this kid be his own person, Here, Deion Sanders is what's his name? Lavelle Ball. Lavelle, right? The LaMelo Ball's dad, right? Lamar, yeah, Lamar. So Deion Sanders is Lamar Ball. That's exactly LaMelo's dad first year. Remember all that hype? Remember all the, we need a shoe deal, we need a this deal, we need a this deal, and all that. Remember how that shit cooled off real quick, right? Like, it's like, oh, LaMelo's second year is not doing so hot, or Lonzo ain't doing good at all, That's exactly what happened. Nobody wants to deal with Lamar Ball, Deion Sanders. And that's the problem that I think happened with this Shadir. That's a problem. So Cam Ward, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, listen, when these guys are wearing their sunglasses indoors and they're coming out and doing this and like, I dancing's fine, but wearing your sunglasses indoors, like, dude, and the big gold chain, the silver chains and the platinum and all that stuff, like, dude, come on, man. I'm like, I get it's a look and all that, but the sunglasses is too much. Like, dude, this is the big time, man. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Yeah, this is the big time. Like, try and show a little humility, if you will. I don't know. So, and I don't think a lot of these kids know how to do that. So, listen, you get checked one time. It's like being in pro hockey. You get put in those boards one time by a Sidney Crosby, Ovechkin, a Evangelos Malkin, something like that, dude. You're gonna remember it. You're gonna be, oh shit, this is different. This hits different, right? Yeah, listen, I mean, that's the problem. Deion can't shut up, and Deion is, he's got to stop running his mouth because that cost his kid. His kid a couple weeks ago was #1 draft. Then he went to number 9, and then it was like, holy crap, like, where's this kid going to go? So at some point, the kid's got to step up to his own father and say, dude, just shut the hell up for 20 minutes. Let's just ride this out. Let's just see what happens. And then let me go there. And he was there, 2, 3? I don't even know. So maybe, I don't know, whomever goes for him. I'm surprised the Steelers didn't take Jackson Dart. And when they didn't take Jackson Dart or Sanders, I figured it out that I believe that Aaron Rodgers has already committed to the Steelers, and whether it's $35 million a year or whatever the number is, I think that I think that you could have put Mason in for 3-4 games, but whatever. I think they've signed Aaron Rodgers, and I think that that's a under the radar thing until after. Because listen, if you tell people that we've signed Aaron Rodgers already, then I think that changes the draft strategy and gives you less negotiating power. That's the whole thing. So you have to have, let me see, hold on, I gotta find. You gotta have the negotiating power during the draft, man. So you can't let them know that you've signed Rodgers. And I think they've signed Rodgers. I think that, to me, that's clear that that's what's happened. Now, what do I know? I've only been right about them losing Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, and Najee. The only one I've been wrong about is George Pickens. And that is coming. That is, I'm telling you, they are still going to cut George Pickens. If the right deal presents itself, they will get rid of George Pickens. I'm confident of that. But I've only been right about 3 out of 4, so 70% of the time. So don't believe what I'm saying about Aaron Rodgers. But after this draft, they will announce we've signed Aaron Rodgers. Mark the time, guys. Oh, Hunter, I think Jackson Dart. Yeah, I think you're Slinger. I think you're 100% right. I think Ward is already there. See, I think Sanders, his bravado and his father's ego has gotten in the way. And what a blow to Deion Sanders it has to be that your kid's not first round. Does anybody know what Deion Sanders was drafted? Was he top 10 or he might be going to Vegas? Yeah, I don't know. But I think what a blow to Deion Sanders, not Shadir, whatever his name is, to him. He was top 5? Okay. So Deion was top 5. Now imagine you've had this kid that you've trained and educated and shouldered for 20 years, and he's going to the second round. You know, like I don't know. That's gotta hurt your pride, I would say. I mean, listen, Geno's 2013 draft, dude. You're going into a 13-year season. 2 years ago, he played great in where was Geno? Geno was great 2 years ago. Was he Denver? Where was Geno? I can't remember, dude. Jets. He was Jets? Yeah, I mean, so 2 years ago, he was Jets, played great. He was Jets? I don't remember that. Jets. Yeah, I remember Seattle. Yeah, of course. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, the Jets in Seattle. Yeah, right. Sorry, I had it the other way. Right. So, yeah, he was in Seattle. Right. Because he took over for Russ. Yeah. And it went to Seattle. He did 2 years ago, did great. But then last year, not so great. Whatever. But the dude's going into the 13th season. Like, yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I think at some point, the NFL has to expand their mind and go, are these the best guys we've got? Like, is Kirk Cousins, as much as I respect that dude, and at one point he was such a high level player, the elite player, right? Are they the best that we can find? Or are we taking them because they're so seasoned and they can then pass that education along to somebody else? But at some point, as a franchise, isn't it just about winning? Isn't it just about getting that ring? Because to me, I would think that as a franchise, never winning a ring but doing very well is not the goal. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I almost got that, that score right, whatever. Like, it's just, you don't want to be close. You want to win, man. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I remember that too. That Travis Hunter kid, man. Boy, you want to talk about a kid that I keep talking about it, man. This Travis Hunter, I'm his biggest fan now. I love his excitement, his enthusiasm, his appreciation, his humbleness, his thoughtfulness, his that smile. That smile is just electrifying, and oh God, good for that kid. That kid, I want to see that kid do well. Oh yeah, this Gentry kid. I liked him as well. He seemed very excitable too about the draft, and there was a couple kids there. There was a couple of those that white Will Clark, I think his name was. Oh, good old like Kentucky boy. Oh, dude, that little accent he had there and stuff like that, and he wasn't as polished as a lot of these guys, but it was adorable. It was adorable. I think it was Will Clark, the big guy, 300-pounder with that green suit. Oh, it was great. It was great, man. I don't know if you guys saw his shoes or not, but his shoes were like some orthopedic-looking shoes, whatever. Will Johnson, maybe green, white cornbread, looking dude. Oh, he's a sweetheart. Oh, he's like, so great. I like that kid. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that kid was great too. Loved his just kind of naivety, I think I would say. He was just such a sweetheart, man. That's a guy you just want to put your arms around. Just give him a big bear hug. That guy was awesome. Will Johnson. Yeah. He was a very cool dude. Very cool. I loved his interview. Will Johnson. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are better and or worse that got drafted higher or lower. I think, yeah, exactly, right. And I think a lot of the people that, oh yeah, that kid. Yeah, going to the Cowboys, going to the Cowboys. Yeah, he was pumped. Yeah. What's up, Big Mom? Yeah, that was great, man. I don't have a gold Bambino in my office. I do have like 9 left in stock. You better grab them before they sell out. Because we have another show coming up in about a month. They will sell out that show. 100%. If they're not gone by then, they will sell out. And I think there are, the 3 rows are on sale right now. 3 rows we're almost out of. New 3 rows come in May 7th or 10th, somewhere around there. So, yeah, there was a lot of guys that, you know, just were super like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm in the NFL. And there's other guys like, shit, you drafted me 20, you know, or whatever number it was. Like, whatever. You know, like, thanks. You know, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't remember all of them, dude. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember who got drafted in Buffalo. That was, yeah, I don't remember their names, whatever. I kind of remember what their look was and what they were wearing. Yeah, there was the two guys that every time people came out, there was one guy that was wearing a blue suit and I think some like green pants. I think Maxwell is like a blue suit, but he hugged everybody. And he was so happy for everybody that got drafted above him. And this guy got drafted late, 20 plus, 25 plus, whatever. He was wearing like a blue suit, and I think he had pictures of his family on the inside. Maybe that was the same guy. I don't know. Yeah, that guy. He hugged. And then there was the other guy across from him that was wearing the all green suit, had the dark sunglasses on. I was like, that guy, dude. You know, that guy I didn't like as much as I liked the other guy. Yeah, he went to Buffalo. That guy I liked a lot. He was excited. He was happy. And the best way, he was wearing like colored eyeglasses, I think. But not like dark sunglasses. Like, come on, bro. You know, like, I get it. You're the coolest guy in there. You know. But that guy wearing the blue and silver suit, he was happy for everybody else that was drafted ahead of him. And I think that he understood, like, dude, we're in the NFL. You're in the NFL. Like, genuinely happy for you. You made it. He may not get drafted, like Shadir. Shadir may not get drafted, you know? You're in the 2nd round now, dude? Like, nah, I don't care. I don't care if it's bright or not, dude. You know, there's a lot of people that weren't wearing sunglasses there. You know, I just think, I don't know. He was so happy that everybody was drafted. And if you're Shadir, and you are one of the top draft picks selected to be there, and you don't get drafted, holy crap, how do you sleep tonight? All right, Shadir, it's Shadur. It's Shadur? Really? I thought it was Shadir. All right, Shadur. It's called Shadur. Dur. All right, so Shadur. No, I can't say it right. All right, so Shadur. You know, I mean, how do you go to sleep tonight? Going, Jesus Christ, I'm 2nd round. Like, and then you start analyzing it and going, all right, who's up? 33rd pick, 35th, 39th, 45. You know, like you start going like that, like, holy shit, they don't need a QB. This guy doesn't need a QB. Like, oh my God, dude, I could be 62. You know, oh my Shadur. All right, guys, I need some love in the break. Enough podcast. Let's go. Let's go, man. I've done enough talking. You guys do some buying now, all right? It's your turn. 5-box break plus an autographed football right there for you. T-Malls. They're not drafting tomorrow. T-Malls, 2014 Strata, autographed football. Every team can hit, guys. I need some love in this break, man. Let's see it. Let's see it. Click the break. Let's do it. Well, I don't think I've ever watched a draft. I know I've never watched a draft. I watched probably 65 to 70% of it today, and I gotta say, the speed of it though I thought it was like 15 minutes in between time, but the way that maybe it was, but the way that they've actually handled it and cut to this and cut to that and talked about this, talked about that, I gotta say, man, and they left about 5-6 minutes left on the clock. It was a good time filler. Now, how all those people standing around like they're at Coachella, you know, like, dude, that would drive me nuts, dude. That would drive me effing nuts. Like that, it must cost money to go to the draft, right? You can't just go there and park it, right? You gotta buy a ticket, I'm assuming. I would never. Free? Oh, fuck that, dude. I'm not going. No way. Free? How do they get all the people together that are Green Bay fans? Or are those people traveling together and saying, we're going to overtake this area? Is that what they do? Oh, man, no way. It just seems like such a drag to me. Oh, that clock would be going so slow, bro. Free to go? Holy crap. I would have thought, you know, a couple $100 to get in. Wow. No, thank you. Just doesn't seem fun to me. But listen, your idea of fun is different than my idea of fun. It's fine. You don't have to have the same idea of fun. I'm sure they've been there already. You know, probably day 2 and day 3 already, right? Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But how do they get all the Green Bay people together? They got to all be there at the same times in the line at the same time? Holy shit. I mean, like, why can't I go pay one guy, like, to go, like, oh, okay, I'm a Steelers fan. You go wait in the line for me and my 20 of my buddies. And then we're going to line cut as soon as the line opens. But I don't want to wait there for 15 hours, dude. Like, and my buddies don't want to wait. I mean, who's got time for that? I swear, man. You know, I make things sound so easy in my head, but I know in reality, ain't nobody gonna let me and 19 of my buddies cut in front of everybody, right? You know, like, they're gonna be like, back of the line, buddy. I'm like, F you, buddy. You know, I'm never getting in because I'm gonna be like, running my mouth. I'm like, fuck you, pay this guy. You know, doesn't matter if it's one guy or 20 guys. We're all part of one ticket. Beat it. That's exactly what I'd say. And then I'd be like this, I'd be like, go in, and shuffling everybody behind my back. Be like, I'll talk to this guy. And then I'd be the guy that wouldn't get in, and then 19 of my buddies are inside. They're like, Party, where you at? Let's restart this microphone. All right, guys, come on, Tiny. Tell these guys to close this thing out. All right, restart. We'll refresh that. Stores open, doors open, floors open. Let's go. All right, Omo, let me know, buddy. Let me know if you want to do those cards, those special cards. Let me know. Let's rip something, guys. Let's get this going. make some fun happen. I won't be able to watch round 2. I will not be here. Two and 3? I thought 2 was tomorrow and Saturday's 3, I think. You know, it's a 3-day thing, right? Could you imagine trying to go all 3 days? You gotta be out of your mind, dude. There's not a round 4. I thought it was 2 and they're both, dude, they're gonna be on the clock like, let's go, let's go, let's go. They have that many rounds? Holy shit. Wow. Told you I never watched a draft. No, 4 through 8? What the hell, bro? I mean, if you're getting drafted in 4 through 8, you pretty much have to expect you're not going to play in the NFL next year, right? I mean, you'd have to be such a 4 through 8. What the hell, bro? What the hell? That's crazy. I wonder if anybody ever shows up for like rounds 4 and 8, or if they're doing it like the Courtyard Marriott at that point. Like they're not still doing it on the big stage, right? At that one. Yeah, but wasn't he like 50 or something like that, or? I mean, wasn't he? I thought he was like number 50. What? Oh my god, dude. Tailgater, that's the guy we need to talk to, man. Tailgater, let me ask you, I mean, it's in your name, I'm going to ask you, can you tailgate at any stadium, or how do you check the rules for tailgating? Because tailgating seems fun as hell. Like, I've done that at USC a couple times. No, I know his name, but I'm like, but I thought he was like number 50. I had no idea it was like 350. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm like, 8 rounds at 32 a round? I mean, that's 250, whatever, 300, 900. It's crazy, bro. Can you tailgate at any stadium, or like, is there a... All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. I need some love in the break. We're trying to close this tonight. Why? Why would you do that? It's on Google. What the fuck, bro? Why, dude? Oh, on the street? Oh, tailgrater. Tailgrate. I got you. So you know? Print it out, dude. Oh, Commander, you're a nut. That's crazy, dude. Like, why do you need so many people? What if Shadir goes to Shadur goes to 256, dude? Jesus, man. Oh, Tate. Oh, wait, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Tate great, Noel. What the hell's a Tate? Dude, you can't even answer that, man. Lululemon parking lot? Let's go. Sounds like a good time, man. Let's go. Hi. Tate? Oh. I was like, is this some kind of like subliminal thing? What are we talking about here? Like, Tate great. Alright, well. Clearly I can't see shit, so. Tate great. Let's go. I'm asking him questions like, oh, so you're a plumber? He's like, no, my name is The Hammer. You know what I mean? Oh, you're not a plumber? All right, cool, man. I got you. All right, well, I was trying to juice you for information about tailgating. Because I don't think you can just pull into Angel Stadium like, I'm here to tailgate. They'd be like, get the fuck out of here. That tailgating shit. Electrician. Dude, I gotta tell you, these electricians, and I mean this respectfully, dude, please hear me out. They're a bunch of nutballs. This guy will agree. I'm telling you, Tate will agree. Because I'll tell you, I've had some electricians in my house before, and the guy's like this. He's like, licking his fingers, touching the wires like this to see if there's power to it. And I'm like, you're a fucking nutball. It's like that. You know, like that. Oh my god, dude. See if there's some juice to it. Oh my god, these guys. And I'll tell you, man, I've talked to a couple electricians. They're like, yeah, I've been shocked where it knocked me back. And I'm like, that's some crazy dude. Electricians, man, those guys. I'll tell you, they got it. Those guys need more an hour. I'll tell you that. That's some scary shit, dude. And the way they handle these wires, oh yeah, dude. I mean, they're licking their fingers and just touching it like it's no big deal. Is the breaker off? Yeah. Oh shit, I turned the wrong breaker off. It's like so great. I love getting one of these loose contractor guys, you know, to the house, whatever. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. Just unscrew it and it's like in a hurry to get to the next job, dude. If they're lucky enough. Yeah, electricians, man, they're different, dude. You couldn't pay me enough. 85 an hour, no thank you. 185 an hour, no thank you. 285. All right, maybe you could pay me enough. I had a brother-in-law who's a lineman, and dude, that guy, I mean, he's got to put the big gloves on up to the shoulders and stuff like that. And he's told me stories about, guy grabbed a fence and it was charged, and just, dude, can you imagine dealing with that kind of voltage, that kind of electricity? You know the real crazy fuckers out there. Who do you think has the craziest job out there? Kind of going along the lines with the electricians and all that stuff. Who's got the job you would never ever do? And I'll tell you, I'll give you about 30 seconds, guys. What's the job you'd never do out there that's like hairballs crazy? Crab fishing, that's a good one. That's a very good one, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you guys are on the right thing. Yeah. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, those guys, man, how they don't go overboard every day. Dude, golf guy, you know what's crazy? I had a buddy of mine back in the guy that passed away I was telling you about earlier. He was a garbage man. This kid was from good stock. He was a nice guy, intelligent, funny as hell. And he goes, I love being a garbage man. That's probably the most dangerous job. Probably a job I'd never take, yeah. Could you imagine, Tiny, if that was your job, and every day you're just holding shaft? Just driving it like a Dodge Charger. You're in NASCAR. You see, after about 85 times, Tiny's like, all right, next. Just fucking shifting it up and down, dude. Second gear, third gear, you know, like, oh, God, that's a horrible job, Tiny. Why would you think of that job? Jesus Christ. Tiny, did you just get yours done? Is that what made you think of this, or Tiny's got one leg behind his head? Give me a Brazilian this time. And get the whole thing done, please. Yep, all the way around. Give me it around the world. Tiny created a new one. Around the world. I was thinking the guys that have to replace stuff on the, like, either the windmills or the guys that have to climb up above the clouds for the lights. They have to replace the lights. You know, those guys on the windmills or the towers or whatever it is. And, like, yeah. No, I'm talking about the guys that have to go above the clouds, though. They're like, oh, yeah, I got to hike up here. Click. Okay. Click. Click. And they're, like, above the clouds. Dude, you know that shit has to be swaying 20 feet this way, 20 feet that way. There's no way that thing's just staying stationary. They need to give those people parachutes. I mean, like, you know, the Burj Dubai in Dubai, whatever. Like, you imagine having to climb up that thing on the exterior, and you're just hooked in with a little latch, you know, like a little tether and a latch. They should give those guys parachutes, man. I'm telling you, you fall down, man. There's 0.0. Dude, it could be once a lifetime. Like, I mean, dude, you pay me $1 million once a lifetime to try and climb up that thing, man. Oh, the window washers? Forget it, dude. I mean, the guys that hang off the jerry rigs and they're sitting on the little, I don't know if they still do, like the little stools, whatever, or even on those contraptions with the wind. But imagine climbing up 3 miles, 2 miles, a mile, whatever. I don't know how far the distance is, but whatever, above the clouds, and then you gotta unscrew how do you unscrew the light bulb holder and not drop it? Like, imagine you're like, oh shit, you know, like you're like, look out, you drop it, you gotta go down below 3 miles and go get another one from the truck and come right back up, man. Oh. Dude, no thank you. No effing way. Iron workers? What do you mean iron workers? What do those guys do? Like on the freeway? Dude, you'd never do an iron worker job. You'd rather, like, you don't think the guy that goes up to change the windmill thing is scary? Oh my god. No thank you, dude. Not enough money to do that job. Or a window washer. God, a window washer? You have to be so, like, oh, dude. Oh, you're right, man. Like, dude, an underwater welder. Oh, I'm sure he does, but you couldn't pay me enough. It'd have to be $1 million a trip to go up there. There's no way. There's no way. There's no effing way you're getting me to climb up. Like, 3 steps. Huh. Clap. You know. Huh. Clap. Huh. Clap. It'd take 35 minutes to get up there, I bet. At least. Maybe an hour. You'd be exhausted. And what do you have lunch up there? Underwater welders get paid a ton. But dude, imagine if you're underwater and you're not looking behind you because your peripheral vision's gone. You have that big helmet on, right? So you're like this. What if a big fucking megalodon comes behind you? You know, eats you up. Like, no thank you, man. There's no buddy system down there. You get these hoses from the top. Like, it's not self-contained, it's from up there. What if megalodon comes through and snip like that? You're done, bro. You're done. That seems like a very antiquated system. I gotta tell you, man. That does not seem right, dude. Oh, no thank. Even those guys that work on those oil rigs out in the middle of the ocean. I've seen guys where they've taken chum and they've thrown food off the edge of the oil rig, and just sharks start swarming at it. What? Like, those things either work on a buoy system to where there's like the cement on a buoy, like a submarine type thing, right? Or they're all the way in the ground. Holy crap, that's gotta be so dangerous. Yeah, there's just jobs that I don't care how much money you make. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. 18 teams left, guys. Let's go. Yeah, that light bulb guy at the top, man. Jesus. It just. And how do you even get that job? Like, you gotta probably know somebody when you're a kid, your dad, your pop, your uncle, whatever, that does it. Hey, kid, you want to get in the union? You know, that's probably how it starts, man. You want to get in the union and get benefits forever? Great. Can you climb a ladder? All right, how about 8,500 ladders? What? That's probably how it starts, man. All of a sudden you're climbing fucking windmill. Like, no, thank you. There you go. Good talk. Good talk. Close out the break, guys. Come on. Can you climb a ladder, kid? Underwater welders, no thank you, man. How about let's just all be actors? That sounds pretty good, right? Stunt doubles, paid a lot of money. 18 teams, starting at $28. How do you not jump in on an 18 spot left? Close it out immediately. Hey, hey, hey. All right, don't be shy. Let's be fly. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous jobs, man, I would not do. Dude, golf guy, yeah, they did, man. I got the score here. That's Clippers. Clippers smoked the Nuggets, 117-83, and OKC came back from a 29-point deficit to beat the Grizz. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. All right, what are you guys looking for, man? Let me know, let me know. Yeah, Nuggets got whooped today, though, 83-117. Aren't the Clippers up like 2-1? I don't see the numbers here, but I think they're up like 2-1, right? They won the last two. Let me see what I got here. Oh, dude, wait. The Pirates lost today? Oh, the Pirates won yesterday. I was watching a replay. Oh, the Pirates lost today, dude. Shit. I can't believe I was watching a replay. It was like midday. I'm like, what the hell? I'm super bummed because the Pirates play the Dodgers tomorrow, guys. And I usually go every year, all 3 or 4 days when the Pirates play the Dodgers, all the time. Go get autographs, go, try and meet the players, all that stuff. I go hours early. Tomorrow I'm not going to be there. Saturday I'll doubt I go. Sunday, it's a day game Sunday. Maybe I go Sunday. Maybe I go by myself, something like that. I don't know. Tomorrow, fuck. I mean, dude, I've got autographed baseballs, autographed not pictures, but pictures of me getting autographs. Just like, even Miss Party said I can go, but it's so expensive by the time you go, and she doesn't want to go an hour and a half early like I do, I like going there and trying to get autographs and meeting players and getting them to sign my hat and stuff. I don't know. Damn it. It sucks. Well, maybe I now have to go to Pittsburgh to see them play. I think they already played the Dodgers in Pittsburgh, though. Sucks. I didn't realize that was tomorrow. I knew it was coming up, but I didn't realize it was tomorrow. That sucks, man. I love seeing them play at Dodger Stadium. We usually get whooped, like if we win one game out of the 3 out of the series, I'd be shocked usually, but it's usually like 2-1 Dodgers. But it's a fun time to go to that stadium. Yeah, right? Yeah. That'd be pretty dope. I have wow. There's some graffiti pens out there that I've signed an autograph with recently with a graffiti pen. I gotta tell you, I might switch over to using the graffiti pens because they're so much more prominent and they adhere to the acrylic so much better. And the colors are just super bright. So I might switch over to the graffiti pens now, but they might drip a little bit if the guy takes too long with the auto, So just gotta be careful about that, but God, they look good. Oh yeah, Dwayne. You got my 3 River Stadium hat on. All right, stores open, floors open, doors open, guys. Who's up next? Who is going to be up next, Party Pullz? Yeah. What's up, Connor? What's happening? I got a buddy that's opening up a restaurant, geez, in almost 2 weeks, man. It's not even done yet. The restaurant opens in less than 2 weeks. Kind of crazy. It's he showed me some photos today, man. It's looking good, but Jesus, it's a brand new restaurant in Hermosa. 2021, Connor, yeah, man. So you've got Mac Jones, which I know you're looking for Mac Jones. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, of course, Jalen Waddle, Jamar Chase, and also if you click the button down there below where it gives you the break, click that one. Click the more details about the break. It will tell you a list of all the key rookies for you. But Jalen Waddle, Jamar Chase, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, and Mac Jones. About the 5 big ones I can think of. Yeah, I don't think anybody's looking for Mac Jones right now. Shit. Poor Mac. Really? I don't even know. I think I've been to Shake Shack one time. Couldn't tell you anything about it. Couldn't tell you if it was good or... oh, your PC back? Nice. I couldn't tell you if it was good or bad, or I don't know about the fries or anything like that. I think they have shakes there or custard or something like that. I think I've been to Shake Shack once, and there used to be one by my house. Just never gone there, you know. I don't even know what the menu is. I think it's just burgers, right? Is it burgers and salads? Shakes? God, if I remember correctly, was it like ultra thick shake? I just don't remember. Burgers and shakes, yeah. It's a great combo. I mean, Jesus. Can't go wrong with that combo, dude. It's probably the best combo you can get. God, it's been ages since I've had one, dude. I mean, it's got to be going back 7 years. That was, I feel like it's ages for such a big popular chain. I know they're in downtown LA. Didn't have any there. Had some in Woodland Hills, and that's got to be 7 years ago. Yeah. I think we went there once. I had a burger from Five Guys one time. People raved about Five Guys. I was like, this doesn't taste so good to me, dude. I don't know. We gotta try it again. And like Chipotle. People love Chipotle. I don't get it. It's not that good. Like, Baja Fresh was great. Like, Chipotle is fine, but I mean, it's not Baja Fresh. Like, what happened to Baja Fresh, dude? It was so good, Baja Fresh. See, that's what I don't get it, man. Like, Five Guys didn't get it, you know. But Chipotle, I don't get. Like, I don't need a rice burrito. I need like a meat burrito, you know. And so I started ordering it with like, really? Oh God, I thought Baja Fresh was the best. The fresh salsa bar and stuff. Oh my God, it was amazing. I can never find one. The chips were better, I thought. The chips are good at Chipotle. But I like the fresh salsa bar. God, I love Baja Fresh. I can't even tell you where one's located now. Let me see here. Is Baja Fresh still in business? Why has Baja Fresh closed so many locations? Huh. Interesting. Dude, I mean, listen to this. Like, really? Oh, I used to love it. Financial issues. So, closed many locations due to factors including once owned by Wendy's. I did not know that it was owned by Wendy's. That's crazy. Faced issues with dirty dining reports, financial mismanagement, menu and overall brand may not have resonated as well with newer customers. Taste to competitors like Chipotle. I think Chipotle ran them out of business, basically. Yeah, exactly. Financial issues, declining same-store sales, which led to difficulties in profitability and ultimately closure. So too many in the same area, basically. Quality control were repeat offenders of dirty dining reports, which negatively impacted customers' perception of the brand reputation. Financial mismanagement, reported to have financial mismanagement, including working employees off the clock and use them as financing vehicle for their business. Jesus. Market shift, did not adapt well to the change. Growth like competitors like Chipotle. Franchise issue. Some franchise operators closed locations without notice, further impacting the chain's presence and reputation. Wendy's acquisition of Baja Fresh was considered a failed attempt to establish a similar brand as Chipotle. The acquisition led to wow. So they sold to basically Wendy's, it sounds like, and that's when the decline started happening. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it was sold in 2016. Oh, sold with La Salsa. Wow. To a MTY Food Group for $27 million. I mean, $27 million for that brand does not seem like a lot of money, yo. Yeah, like in 2016 though. You're talking 9 years ago? It was still, I thought, a popular brand 9 years ago. Popular-ish. Huh, interesting. Well, Chipotle just kicked him to the curb, Amazon style. Well, Party Pullz, I gotta tell you, I'm kind of pooped today. We'll give it another couple minutes here, man, see if we can get some teams sold. Worst case, if no teams sell, and we don't have to ship. If we don't have to ship tomorrow, we'll let it ride till Saturday, man. These breaks are taking a lot longer. I'm so shocked. So shocked. $28 a team, so crazy to me. Yeah, exactly. Let's hope. Let's hope at midnight we know. But you never know with this system, dude. It's not telling me that we have to ship tomorrow, but we'll see. Give it a minute or two. But we are taking tomorrow off, man. I need like a full day of rest, you know, where I don't do anything. Like no work, no nothing. Just eat Chipotle. Miss Party doesn't like Chipotle either. We used to like La Salsa. The salsa was fresh. I thought Baja Fresh was great, man. They had a chicken burrito thing. So good. The sour cream was good. The crusty tortilla was good that they put on there. Rice was good. Flavorful. The salsas were amazing. Put some fresh lime on that stuff. But yeah, I will say, I think that no Donner's Hobby. No. Too crazily priced, man. I mean, I'm neither here nor there on it. You know, I would have probably taken that Jackson Dart kid, but I think the reason why we didn't, because we signed Aaron Rodgers and haven't told anybody yet. So I think Aaron Rodgers is going to be our QB. No optic, my brother. Unless you're talking about hanger boxes, but no. No FOTL. I'm sorry, dude. Basically, I'm super low on football right now. I got some more football coming in tomorrow or Saturday. We're closed tomorrow, but we'll be back Saturday for sure. I've got some beautiful elements coming in, 2019 elements, some other hobby stuff. Good mixture of things, but yeah, just the optics just so expensive. Even if I have a distributor and do it through him, it's too expensive, man. It's just it's too high risk, no reward, you know. I wish. A lot of people ask for it, man. All right, let's see what this says. Well, it's not. I mean, dude, the only fast break I have is gonna be the 24-25 Prism right here of basketball. 24-25 Prism basketball right there for you. My last one. Got some Topps Chrome Cosmic. If you want basketball stuff, I got basketball up here for you. Baseball, I got some great baseball stuff, man. $4.95 on the fast break, 24-25. And then, if you're looking for some killer baseball stuff, Ben Bauer edition, dude. Ain't nobody got this. And this is from a sealed case I opened yesterday. Only one box gone. $275 on these, man. $275 on those. And then if you like 24-25, I got the 24-25 Donruss, dude. You got Dalton Connect in there. Dude, this is like $1.06 a card. $1.06 a card, man. On the Donruss or the Ben Bauers? The Ben Bauers are sick, dude. Let me see if I have one. Are we, I forget, are we sending, so the Ben Bauer, basically the Topps Chrome logo has the Ben Bauer chain like in the top corner of the card. Gorgeous looking cards. Pretty similar to Topps Chrome, but you're going to get the little Topps Chrome Ben Bauer edition up there. A little chain thing. But the numbered cards are so sick, dude. I think I've already sent out the hits from yesterday. Let me see if I still have one. I think I sent them out. Yeah, I sent them out. Dude, you get a nice like little rainbow. Yeah. You get a nice little like rainbow color of numbered cards. Nothing guaranteed. But dude, the reds are numbered to 5. We pulled a 2 of 5 or 3 of 5 Christian Pache. I mean, these cards, dude, first of all, these boxes are very, very hard to get. And getting a case of them is ridiculously rare. And this is out of a case that we pulled. So there's no like, oh yeah, it's from a sealed case that, you know, we didn't. I have 11 left out of the case. We opened one yesterday. Always making deals on 2 boxes or more, dude, so let me know. They're $275 each. Not a lot of room because they're very rare, especially to find a case of it. So the best card we pulled so far is a 3 of 5 Christian Pache, non-auto, just you know, 3 of 5. And then we pulled a green and a blue and you know, low numbered stuff. 79, 50, 99, and then 5. Yeah, and dude, if you pull an autograph out of there, dude, go look at the values of some of these cards with the Ben Bauer editions. Effing ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I would not do that, Tiny. That's too far, man. South Jersey in the building, everybody. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me know if we can tempt you with one, bud. AJ. Go look at the value of the autograph cards, the numbered cards. The Ben Bauers are so hard to get from a box, and even more rare from a straight from a case. So, what's up, Jersey baby? That's personally what I would rip. That's what I would. Yeah, there you go. All right, you do that. I'm gonna go check the ice, make sure the ice is cold. Be right back. If you need anything, AJ, my man Tiny right down here, the guy who says he wants Taco Bell, he's our moderator for the back end, so he can help you out. Anybody can help you out. Let's hit the microphone. And he's back. Oh, right? 16 teams. Let's do it. Ew. $16 teams. Let me check it out. Check it out. Let's get that break going, everybody. 16 teams. Where are you seeing that, man? I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing 18 teams. There you go. Ben Bowers are pinned. Ben Bowers up in the building. Let's see if I found the other teams here. Nope, no other teams. 16 teams left, man. Who knows? You probably counted right. All right, AJ, let me know, buddy. Let me know what you're feeling. That's out of a straight case, man. That's a case, man. Stores open, floors open, doors open. Tiny, when did you go to Cali? I remember that. How'd you go to California? You said you'd never flown before. You didn't drive to California, did you? AJ, let me know if you're hungry for a box, buddy. Let me know. You drove to California? What the hell was this, dude? I thought you had Taco Bell like when you went to like, I don't know, some other place. Drove to California, it's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Jesus. How y'all doing? Drove to California. No, thank you. I mean, I don't think I ever want to drive cross country. You know, I gotta tell you, man, I don't think that to me that just I don't think that sounds fun. Cause like the max you could drive a day, what do you think would be like 10 hours maybe? Like, you know, what are you gonna say, one night there and then get up and do it the next day? You know, maybe if you have a like, I think really the max drive time is like 8 hours, dude. Max drive time. Driving to Arizona is 4 hours, and I get tired. You know, I'm like, I don't want to drive any more than that, dude. If I drove through Arizona, like, I don't know if that sounds fun. I know my mom's got a friend that every year they get out of Southern California because it's too hot where they live. God damn, that sounds crazy to me, man. That sounds crazy. I just don't know what you're really seeing though. Like, I've driven. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a month and a half. You'd have to be gone. I remember I drove back in 2.5 days. Literally 2.5 days from Miami. I think it was Miami is where I picked up my pops, and we drove to Los Angeles. 2.5 days, and we took turns and we alternated. The first day we went from Miami to New Orleans. New Orleans all the way through motherfucking Texas, stopped off in I want to say Arizona. So went all through Texas, New Mexico to Arizona, and then Arizona to LA. 2.5 days, which was absolutely insane. But it was like, okay, I'll drive 4 hours, 6 hours, you drive 6 hours, whatever, and we drove until we were too tired to drive, man. Underground waterfalls, that sounds dope, man. Yeah, you'd have to really like, oh, San Antonio, what's up? You'd have to make a whole like itinerary out of it, you know? That's just not me, dude. Gotcha. There you go. There you go. Wait, you drove straight there, no stops, but I had to stop once coming back. What? you physically could not drive yourself. Like you alternated between people. Like you drive for 4 hours, I take a nap. You drive. New Orleans. I partied in New Orleans before. That's fun. Partied with my pops one time. Yeah, New Orleans. We've been dying to go to New Orleans. God, I don't know if I'd get another tattoo. I got a little baby tattoo. That's it. There's no physical way you could do that, Tiny. There's no way you could stay up that much. You drove from Georgia to LA in nonstop. Just fill up gas. You didn't sleep. There's no physical way you could do that, dude. There's no physical way I could do that. That's for damn sure, dude. How the hell did you do that? There's no way. There's no way, dude. You physically couldn't do that. It physically would not be healthy for you. There's no way. I don't think you'd physically do it, stay up that much. And dude, the amount of toll it would take on your body, sitting in that position. Oh my God, dude. I don't know how could you ever do that? How could you have done that? That's got to be a 24-hour, 26-hour drive. If you do it non-stop, right? 30 hours maybe? Jesus, dude. That sounds absolutely painful. It sounds absolutely painful. There's no physical way I could do that. No physical. I couldn't stay up that long. Like, there's no, dude. And nobody else drove. You just got behind the wheel and stopped for gas and bathrooms. And that's just sound. Why? I could see if you wanted to say like, okay, we're gonna rotate. We're gonna stay one night in Utah. Dude, I've driven to Utah from Vegas and it sucks. Anything over 8 hours, I'm like, fuck this. Like, except Napa. I'll drive 8 hours from Napa. There we go. I've got now. I remember I told you that one time. My friends and I and Miss Party got in the car. We spun a wheel, and it said South San Diego. West was going to be like San Francisco or something like that. You know, 'cause there's nothing west of LA. But, you know, like, we're not going to Santa Monica. East was Vegas, and north was like going to be Napa. So we spun it, and it came up south, right? So it was like, okay, we're going to Grand Canyon. I drove about 35 minutes outside of town, and I go, hey, does anybody else want to go to Napa? Everybody's like, yeah, let's go to Napa. Turn around the freeway, drove to Napa. No hotel room, nothing, right? We turned around on the freeway, you know, not on the freeway, but like got off the freeway, made a U-turn, like 30 minutes outside of LA, drove back through LA, straight up the 5 freeway up to Napa. We spent a weekend there, no hotel room, got a hotel room. Checked in, 2 rooms, just drank wine, got lit all weekend. Oh, it was one of the best weekends ever. It was such a great weekend, man. Such a great week. But, you know, a little spontaneity on top of spontaneity, which was pretty cool. Tiny, I don't know how you did that. It seems crazy to me, dude. That's got to be, how would you even stay up that much, dude? Unless you have a little friend, hey-o, a little hey-o, yeah-o, let's go. Unless you had a little Rudy Toot Toot. There's no way you can stay up that much, dude. It's too much, not good for you. Tiny's partying the whole way there. That's crazy, man. And you brought Gabe with you. That's cool. The Gabester. Yeah, but the physical toll. That's, I mean, there's just the monotonous of, especially going through Texas. Maybe you can go through Texas. Texas is like, it's deja vu every 10 miles. It's the same fucking rolling hills, right? And the same Waffle House every 5 to 10 miles. That's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, did I just pass that? That's Texas, man. Oh, it's crazy. It's just like this, right? And then it's like Waffle House. I gotta tell you, there's to me, there's no bigger brain than a line cook for a diner, like at a Denny's or a Waffle House or an IHOP guy. Those guys are amazing. The guy that does the hash browns and goes chop, chop, like twice, scoops it up with a spatula, boom, puts it down extra crispy. I got the pancake guy, blah, you know, like that, blah, blah, like that. Oh, you want some ham, some bacon? Shh, shh, sizzle, sizzle. Oh, you want your eggs scrambled? Blah. You want them sunny side up? Shoop. You know, like, I mean, I got all sound effects. I got sound effects for days. The line cooks at a Waffle House, a diner, those guys, their capacity for memorization is insane. What? I've never heard of no speed limits. There's no way. Wyoming, it's the Autobahn there? No way. I've never heard of that. Hold on. Now I gotta look this up. What? I've never heard of this. Does the state of Wyoming have a speed limit on their freeway? No, it says that the max would be 75, maybe 80 in some areas. But I'm like, dude, no way. Wow. Jesus. What does it mean there's no speed limit? Just means they're a-holes. Just means they're gonna get a ticket. Yeah. Listen, I do 80 with the trailer, you know? Doesn't mean it's advisable. Really? Oh, Commander. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. 80's the supposed speed limit. 75 to 80. Hi. What's up? Yeah. I'm like, there's no Autobahn in the States. Oh, that fire. Oh, you fire. Silly head. Tanya, I can't believe you drove that many hours straight. There's just... Unless it was some sort of prescribed upkeep, keeper upper, you know? Or non-prescribed, maybe. It's like, hey, man, another 24 hours to go. You know, like, let's go. Let's get this party started. Tiny's hitting every Pilot gas station. Give me the extra caffeine. Jesus. I mean, drinking Red Bulls. I don't know how you do it, man. 29 hours. How would you physically do that? How would you physically do that? And the gas, my God. It was years ago, but still. At that point, though, I don't know, man. Like, there's no hotel room, so that's cool. But the gas alone, I don't know. What's up, Tyrell? At some point, I just weigh out the headache, the hassle, and the flying versus driving. Like, sure, flying to Vegas is easy because it's 45 minutes in the air, but it's the hour and a half you got to get there beforehand, and the hour it takes to get to the airport, or hour and a half. So it's the same drive time to get to Vegas as it is to fly to Vegas. Because then you gotta get your bag if you have a bag and all that stuff, and then you gotta, get a cab or a car to get to the hotel room. It's the same drive time, if not longer, to drive to Vegas than it is to fly to Vegas. But if I'm going to St. George, Utah, or Park City, I ain't driving, bro. Convenience factor 101. Like, if I go to Seattle a couple months, I'm not driving there. Hell no, man. For $329, I'm flying. You know what I mean? Like, I'm flying there, dude. That's gonna be my gas. That's shit. That's crazy, bro. All right, party people. Last call. The break will have to close Saturday. I'm not seeing any messages that say it has to close tonight, so we got lucky. Supposedly there's a new 3-day shipping thing. Let me see what the first person bought was. Let me see here. What day is it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Outlaw, baby. I'm gonna call it a night, man. I'm gonna have a good day off tomorrow. I'm gonna do what I need to get done. I'm not gonna do everything. I got most everything done. Almost no shipping to go out, so that's cool. What's up, man? Hey, Outlaw, we're gonna call it an early night, baby. That's it, man. I got tomorrow off. I feel like I need to get caught up in a little sleep, so I'm a little tired, And that's it, man. So I'm gonna call it an early night. That's it. I hate leaving with 52 of you guys in here, but I feel Saturday's show, just so you guys know, is gonna be big. Absolutely, man. This day is off for actually us, which is great. So we're not going anywhere. We're not it's like this is actually a day off for us, which is nice. So a little shipping tomorrow, no big deal. And that's it. That's it. All right, gang. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nice little day out with the missus. All right, when the gloves come off, the show comes off. Yeah, can't wait. All right, guys, good night to you. Bye. Good night, you Tizzle. And good night, TikTok Kizzle. Bye.